What it do? What it do? Mic check, mic check. Let me know if I'm coming through. And I'll be sure to check for myself as well. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. All right. All right. All right. I've been wanting to do one too. What's up, Phoenix? Be here an hour or two. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I'm gonna be doing some chill shit, you know. Just gonna kick it here and spend some time in the creator for a little bit. I don't plan on being here for too long. Let's see. I need me a little bit of music for what I'm gonna do. But how's life? Talk to me. What's going on? Playlist save. Just trying to find a little bit of music real quick. And we'll try that out. Sometimes this stuff can be hit or miss. But we'll see. See how it's feeling. Life is great. It's a gift. I love it. I love it. That's the perfect attitude. All right. So this is going to be something interesting. What I'm making here is very short, by the way. I'm only going to do a little bit. Hopefully I can get this all done very quick. Bro said, very hard layout. I might just do it. I don't really want to play anything today, but I'm gonna check it out real quick just cause bug it. Let's see. Oh, this is bro, this is like, what even is this? You know, Phoenix, if everything goes well, you will see me make something for Terabyte right now. But my priority is going to be this little layout that I'm making, which is part of a mega collab. It can be something very small. Bro said very hard layout for real. Why am I playing this? That's crazy. That's just evil what you just did to me right there. So we'll see. The game plan is to just knock this out real quick, which will be about 20 seconds of gameplay. York, my guy. This is exactly who I wanted to be in here. I would showcase to you, but it's so unbelievably difficult that I can't play it, so but we'll see. It's a work in progress. You're right, Phoenix. You're definitely right. That's something that's on the list. Here's the list, because I have priorities as I'm making them. So I'm making a duality gauntlet level. And then we have this collab, which I'm going to call Spring for now. I'm choosing this one to do first because it's so easy. It should be quick. And then Terabyte. And then we have Megalomania. This is kind of like the priority scale right now. The issue with Terabyte and why it's so low priority right now is because I am like, let's say I were to finish it, right? Anytime soon. I'm not even good enough to play it, right? And so and also this duality gauntlet has a time limit. So by August 1st, I have to get this done. So what makes the most sense is to knock this out, because this is pretty easy. It should be quick. Unless you ask me to decorate it, then that's a whole nother story. But the game plan is that this layout, work on the duality gauntlet level, then Terabyte, then Megalomania. Which this one might get moved up if we can find some more people to work on it. So that's the game plan. That's the game plan. That's the game plan. I'm gonna try to do a quick little showcase. It's so hard. Yeah, that's just so difficult. Wow. I forgot how hard that was. Okay. Let's see, you got 24 on it? I'll check it out. Everybody throwing level requests like this is a damn level request stream. Y'all lucky I want to do them, so fuck it. We'll see. It's always entertaining to do this, I'm not gonna lie to you. Bro, you say you got 24. Am I on like a start pause here? Oh, okay. What is this? Bro, this is crazy right now. I don't even know what you got me playing right here. I say you got 24 on it. What? That's a double click in there? This is so evil. Wow, that's really hard. What the fuck? What is this? Why am I playing this? Oh god, this is terrible. Oh jeez. 24 on this is pretty solid, Brody. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm amazed you'd spend the time to do this though. This is funny. Is there like an extreme version of Hexagon Force? I feel like somebody should have made that by now. This is such a good song. No! Alright, this is just like, it got way easier. This was way harder at the beginning. Oh. It's just like, this is just normal Hexagon Force. You know, if you get past 24, you beat the level, basically. This is pretty easy. This is funny. Literally like... I feel like I could one-shot it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really shouldn't try it, but fuck it. I'm gonna give it a shot. Those little orbs inside of each other are evil. You know that, right? Oh. Phoenix, I did not. I definitely did not try to do... oh, it's unfinished. Got you. Yeah, that makes sense. So you're just basically doing like... Yeah, an extreme version of Hexagon Force. I like that. Phoenix asked if I wanted to... If I participated in the Heliopolis challenge. No. That's a big no. Yeah, I'm not built for that. I'm not built for that, fam. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am not built for that. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I'm good at this game. Yes, sir. I have to straight fly through that, huh? Huh. What in the 240 FPS frame perfect is going on here? Ew, bro. This is gross. Please. I just want to live. Oh my god. These are all like 240s. What is happening? These are such like aura spikes right here. No, I accidentally deleted my start position. Please. It slows me down there. It throws me off. Please. Please. Oh, this is terrible. This is horrible. Illusion of hell. Oh, suddenly I just got good at the game. Oh my god, this is like a Michigan spike challenge right here. Bro's got me working here. Somehow I did that. Holy cow. The sync is a W though. What in the hell is happening here? This is pretty fire though. This is very difficult. What the hell? Bro's got me struggling. This is like impossible, Brody. What is all of this? Holy cow. This is cool though. Oh my god, an asymmetrical duel. Yeah, I was not gonna be able to do that, but this is pretty dope. Oh, nice. How nice of him to make that. Pretty useful. The Diamond did this. Shout out to Diamond. Bro is the go. You know, I probably could if I were to like just sit there and practice long enough. But I don't normally do challenges. I got you, KD. I got you. Yeah, okay, no. Bro is hilarious. Bro's a jokester. He's a jokester. No, just you're a funny guy. You're a very funny guy. Bro is a funny guy. Fucking just put up every end like that's just a regular everyday thing. Try this in normal mode a little bit. This is very awkward gameplay. I don't love it. Not gonna lie to you, I don't love it. I don't love it. But I'm also not gonna be the one playing it. And it does sync. I don't love it. I don't love it. But I don't hate it either. What's up, Amura? Amura Alkabura. Welcome, buddy. Welcome, welcome. This is, in fact, a mega collab. Just like a short bit of gameplay. Should be like 15, 20 seconds. And so far, I like it. It's got a really cool song. For now, I'm gonna keep it, but I don't love it because I could do anything else here. Probably gonna end up doing like a cube there. Yeah, I'm gonna just get rid of it all. Sometimes you gotta redo things. I'm not against getting rid of it. That's actually such a difficult gap to get through. I got y'all. I'm gonna try those out. Boys be giving me a list of levels to play out here. I got you. But I do think this section works really well with cube. That is so unbelievably difficult. Wow. I don't know if that's pretty evil. That's definitely evil. I'm gonna do something like this. Wow, that gap is so tight. For now, I'm gonna loosen it. Nice. That works exactly how I thought it would. Very nice, very clean, very, very, very nice. So this is meant to be top 1 difficulty. That is super AIDS. Ha! Yeah, that's probably impossible. But that's okay. Probably do something like that. Okay. I will start with Senor. Come on, bro. Really? Really? Is this what we doing? Bro want me to play Eternus. I got you, I got you. If I get past the first jump, I'm him. That's all I gotta say. I'm him. I'm him. What can I say? I was on no clip, so. Ew. I did it. I did it. Yeah. I'm super good on this. Ew, bro. This is gross. 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 I don't want to play that. It's gross. This guy's thinking space, dude. I hate you guys. Y'all are not funny. Y'all boys are not funny. You said bot the level to see what it sounds like. That's a great idea. I do want to do that. I don't know if it's a huge, like, useful, like a huge, like a great use of my time, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it out because it does help. Damn, I died. That's crazy. I can see these shorts coming in. This underrated player just got a new best. I don't actually know if you can bot with Frame Stepper, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Damn. This is gross. There you go. The only difference is that I made it, so it's not that bad. So what I'm gonna do this for this one is that, and then we let go. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I do not have geode. Yeah, I remember you asked about that too. I do not have it. No, sir. No, sirree, Bob. Maybe I should though. I've been thinking about doing that for a little while, but I haven't gotten around to doing it. Nice. Just the kind of timings I like. This is so terrible. Wow. Alright, and that spike needs to move. But at least now we have it. That's decent. I like how that feels. Perfect. Shout out to Phantom. That was the move. Whoops. Alright, well, I may have just got rid of it, but it is what it is. Nice, okay. Cool. Alright, we'll gotta move this spike down. The timings feel pretty good there, so I'm not gonna adjust them. The only thing left to do is to go here, put a new start position, change it to 4, and now we go back to slow motion. The answer is no, Phoenix. No, it is not. All of these gaps are like 3 to 4 frame gaps. Nice. I love the way that this plays. That's such an ugly gap, bro. Is that even possible? I don't like it. I don't like it. It looks hard. Let me just count it real quick. I got 1. Okay. 2, 3, 4. You die on 4, god darn it. Okay. Oh, it's because it is slow, so I may have to recount that. This is so interesting. You have to click this orb so early to live here. So if you click it here, you insta die. If they kind of give it a little bit of room. Yeah, this layout is tough. 3, 4. 4 is not bad. Ew, bro. Yeah, this is literally impossible. Okay, well, at least we found that out. That is an impossible gap. I repeat, an impossible gap. We have found an impossible gap. I don't like the way that looks. Now I'm gonna keep making pillars and then we'll adjust it later. It's too fast, too fast. Ooh, that's gonna be something we have to change there. I don't like that. I forgot about frame perfects out here. Even though I really don't think that that even is possible considering just how fast we're moving. Because yeah, that would happen if you're playing like slow speed, perhaps. What I'm referring to is something I'll show you right here, which is us bouncing off the side of that pillar above. But I really don't think that that's even possible. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh, that's too easy. That's way too easy. What are we doing? I also don't need this portal here either. I'm tripping. So we'll do this, and we'll put you over here. Oh, just like that. See how that feels. Oh my god, I did it. I did the 3-frame timing. That's literally a 240 frame perfect. Okay. Lesson learned. That's too hard. And all of this can get adjusted later. I have to go so crazy on the block deco here. That's really hard. I may add some timing to this jump here. Is it? Well, it already has it, yeah. Phoenix, that's an interesting proposal there. That's a fairly interesting proposal. That's pretty decent right there. The only issue I have with that is that I have to go back and adjust every single hitbox and make new spikes. I don't really love it. I don't really love it that much. Not a huge fan. That sounds like a lot of work. And then we'll switch to a wave here. Yeah, I like the way that looks. I don't really love the idea. That sounds like a lot of work. A whole lot of work. It's a pretty diabolical gap right here. What? Oh, there we go. That makes more sense. It already is. Phoenix, all these gaps are like 3 frames. This is tough. This is not easy, my friend. But that is basically the goal, yeah, is to make this harder than grief. At least this section. I'm gonna make it about what you'd expect in a level that is as hard as Grief is. Not impossible, but not easy either. This might be impossible. Yeah, it is. But maybe it depends on where I hit this orb, as sometimes that do be the case. That do be it sometime. So in that case, you most definitely die. So what if we do it later? Yeah, that look better. That look way better. Yeah, and that's still a 2-frame gap, which is diabolical. Can't have that. No, sir. Can't do it. So that's not good. Okay. So what I'm going to try to do, just to make things a little more consistent, we'll do that and delete that. And now we see. Oh, I'm the best. I'm the best. Now this should be a lot cleaner. 1, 2. Oh my god. That's hard. That is difficult. Can't let that slide. That is too hard, my friend. What if we do that? Oh, I'm the best. I'm the best. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty good, actually. But the only issue with that now is that depending on where I hit this, it might be too easy. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's get 5 frames. But you see, that's what I was talking about, cuz. So what I'm gonna try to do then, I'm gonna try some shit like this. That's kind of exactly what I had before, I think. No, a little harder. I don't want the limiting factor to be that spike on the bottom. It has to be the one on the pillar. Perfect. Oh, it's perfect. It's beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love it. I love it so much. It's so pretty. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. We nailed it. And now we do like a top 1, top 0 wave section. Let me see how this looks. That's such an evil jump right there. I might do the same thing I did over here. Just like that. Copy paste. And I might put some Eternus ass spikes right here. Which might make it too hard. But we'll check. We'll check. Definitely makes it too hard. Only 2 frames. Shit. That's messed up. That's hard. Perfect. Just wanted to make sure that this 1 frame here doesn't involve me hitting this little edge right there or the spike. So perfect. It's beautiful. And then we're going to switch to a mini wave. Just for the culture. For the culture. So mini wave right here. Right over here. And it is upside down, so it'll fly directly into it. And then we just put a blue portal just for the quality gameplay. So that you don't get mad at me for making a blind jump. might do it like that. Thoughts. I kind of like the slower pace, because you can either click on, you can either do 3 clicks or do click, release, click. I'll show what that means. I'll show what that looks like. Obviously one is harder than the other. Right, if you're clicking on every single beat of the song, then it looks like this. Right, it's kind of like consistency spam. But if you do on every other beat of the song, then it's kind of like a something larger like that. I kind of like the larger one. I think we'll do it like that. That's gonna be awesome. Then you come out of here with a cube or a ball, fuck it, with a red thing, red orb. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. I should make this do that first. Nice. That's really cool. I might just make it a cube though, but we'll see. This is the kind of section that feels like it would be cool if it's flowy and with a lot of like altitude changes. And so that's a little hard to do with a ball, but you could. It's not impossible. And we'll just do something like that. Only so many things you can make without unique structures. Yeah, syncs a lot better when you get up close. I might just do some weird shit here. Might do some weird shit. Oh, what just happened? I should keep my eyes on this chart here. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. The money is moving. Everything looks good. I like it. All right. Back to work. Need you. Come over here. And then we bring it back up here. Such as so. And we'll put one of these right there. And then we'll do a similar thing. I kind of like this idea of having like this pillars look like this. It can all be adjusted anyways. I'm not going to be, probably not going to be the one decorating this anyways. And then we'll put a spike here. Now I do want to ensure the hitbox is accurate. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do one of these numbers. One of these little guys and put them right there. Just to be a dick. There you go. And so the kind of hitbox I want here is one that's like a 5-frame gap. So what that will look like, maybe a 4-frame gap. Oopsies, I messed up. I need this. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty good. If you want it any tighter than that, you gotta move this guy up and move this guy down. Ew. That doesn't seem right. Okay. There you go. That probably works. Buff it to top 0. We are currently in the midst of that. I don't know how to say that word. Midst. In the midst. Midst. What a weird word. It means in the middle of. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And you die on 4, so these are 3 frame gaps. Thinking space 2, here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4. And for some reason this is easier. I don't understand you. How do I make this work? So let's presume it's like that. And then, right, because if you bring it up, why are the gaps different here? I'm confused. Right. Looks about the same on both sides. I might be tripping though. Right. Okay. Why was I counting different frames there? I might be tripping. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. You die on 4. And then on this one, oh, it's because I hit the roof. That's why. Yep. Yeah, I hit the roof. That's crazy. So the interesting thing is that when you hit the roof, you slide, and while you're sliding, you actually get slightly, you know, the wave actually moves slower, so you have more frames to guide your position. It's really odd. I don't really know why that works like that, but hey, I ain't mad at it. So I just have to ensure that you do not touch the top there, and the way to do that is to just put her in free mode. We just put her in free mode. That's it. Put little shorty in free mode. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just copy paste this stuff because that's what creators do. The best creators, they copy paste everything. Perfect. It's so pretty. What's up, MH? Am I muted or am I tripping? What's going on? Everything is good, by the way. I'm living a beautiful life every day. Thanks for asking. I'm muted. Y'all let me know, man. I might be tweaking out here. This looks pretty cool. Like pretty interesting block design. That looks fucking awesome. That plays exactly how I thought it would. And now, I should put an orb or something here to make this a gap you can't cross. I could do that. But some pro is gonna find their way to slip through there. Wow, you're living Dubai, bro. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's terrifying. That is crazy. You know, one of my homies actually got stuck over there and he had to pay like $50,000 to get escorted out. It's probably more than that, but it's not counting like the increased hotel fees and stuff that he was paying. It was amazing. It was truly amazing that he was able to get out of that situation. So I pray for you. That is truly messed up. Yeah, bro had to pay quite the pretty penny. It's all the commercial flights were stopped and there was no way for him to get out unless he paid for private escorting. And yeah, those guys are prepared to die for you, so you gotta pay. You gotta pay. But he made it out, which is cool. The guy is safe and continuing his efforts. Actually gonna be able to take a Be able to visit him in June. Be nice. But that's good, MH. You have a great attitude despite the situation. That is a weapon that will serve you very much in this life. This already looks pretty cool. Well, Phoenix, you know, people who are stewards of good finance, they would have that money lying around. I probably have a similar amount. I've just been saving. You have to be very, very much a steward of your finances. Saving very much. It's good. That right there was the proof that you will not survive in this world if you're not well off. it's truly sad to say, but if you don't have money in this life, you could get yourself killed just like that. There are people who take trips to Dubai on credit cards. Now imagine if you're one of those people. You took a trip to Dubai off a credit card, and then all of a sudden you get stuck there because a war kicks off. And now you're in debt and don't have cash to escort yourself out. You're pretty much stuck in a foreign country with no money. It truly is like a very terrifying situation that Brody found himself in, but thankfully he was able to, you know, just because he had that money on deck, he was safe. Ooh, that's not good. I don't like that. Wow, you lived there for 11 years. That's awesome. Is it as great as people say? I haven't visited. That's kind of like a blind jump. But what I'll do is I'll use a camera trigger to move the screen up, because yeah, that is atrocious. That's basically like a blind release on the mini wave here. I'll show you exactly which one. It's really bad actually. Right there, like that release right there is completely blind unless we use a camera trigger to move the screen up a little faster. And I'll do that later. What's up, Tadiebi? If I pronounce that right, I'm the GOAT. Just let me know. You let me know. Tadiebi. That sounds like some like foreign stuff. Fire you cook at home. Fully homemade pizza. Oh, that's beautiful. Wow. Okay. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Awesome. And don't be talking about food. I'm fasting right now. I haven't eaten anything all day. I don't want to hear it. That feels really clean. The only thing I need to do is just tighten up this. Bro said, yeah, you tried. Shit, that's not good. Oh shit. What is that like I don't even want to say it. It could be, that sounds like something Indian. So I got a skill of a chef, was born to be. I don't want to talk about food anymore. Hey, no, man, talk your shit though. The bros are whipping it up like a chef. That's amazing. That's actually impressive. Your boy just made pasta and pizza. That's about it. Your boy is not crazy with the cooking skills. I prefer to have a woman do it for me. I think that'd be cooler. Not I think, it is. It definitely is cooler. shout out. Pasta is good. I like pasta. And we back to talking about food and shit. The beautiful thing is I've done this for a while, so it's very easy to ignore the impulses to eat stuff once you've gotten in that zone. What I'll do here is probably leave it. That's interesting how you ended up in Dubai. I'm in Florida as well. I wasn't born here, but I've been here all my life. That plate is super smooth. Next on the plate. What to do? So what I could see somebody doing here is putting like ground spikes, little black over casting ground spikes over it like that. But for now, we'll just leave it because I am not decorating. I repeat, I am not decorating. I do not feel like doing it. So we just have to tighten up this transition here. I think that it's still too easy. MH, you have such a good attitude. I always hear that, like, not here, but every time I've like met somebody who's from a foreign country, or they've been through like, not even just a foreign country, just been through struggle in general, you tend to just have a better outlook on life. And that's because you probably have a good, like, you're probably very humble. You just know like that you're living a lot better than other people are. And so it's very hard to have a bad attitude that way. This actually feels a little too easy, which is crazy. These are like 3 frame gaps. Maybe it's the skill boosts. I've been getting skill boosts. That's frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's too easy. Too easy. Phoenix, I am 26. I'm a grown man. An unk, you may call me. I've been called unk many times. Funny thing is, I've been called unk when I was in my early 20s. So I don't even know what to think anymore. Unk, definitely. Unk in the building. But that's fine. It's a beautiful thing to be unk. If you're smart, you'll hang around people older than you. I've been doing that all my life, and it continued. Bro said I was the dinosaurs. They were cool, you know that? One bit my toe off, but you know, we're straight. We're straight. I didn't need that toe anyways. I'm good. I said I was the dinosaurs. That's cold-blooded. That's what I tell the 30-year-olds. Perfect. That's a little 4 frame gap. Oh yeah, MH, you were killing it. Oh my goodness. MH, I'll check out. Let me see what levels you got. If you have the same name, that would be very convenient. That'd be very convenient. Nope. Nope. I have a suspicion this isn't you. You're killing it though if your family's working in those industries. Oh man, these icons, that icon combo is so badass. Bro, you cooked with this icon set. Oh my god. Who's disliking your shit, bro? What did you do? Oh shit. Phoenix, you gotta chill out, bro. You gotta chill out. I'm not that old. Chill out, chill out, chill out. This icon set is fire, by the way. I need that UFO. I'm gonna have to steal it, Brody. Bro, cooked with that icon set. That's crazy. Damn. That's a big song. You know, Ben, simple is good. Simple is good. While this downloads, I'm gonna check out my dog Chip Loopy. Chip Loopy. Yeah, that's hard. That's hard. Y'all boys got taste. Y'all got taste. That's a hard icon set, man. Oh man, I'll be cooking out here. That's good. Yeah, that's clean. That is clean for sure. I like it. Y'all boys be cooking out here. Oh my god. Oh, this is, yeah, I'm tripping. Bro, I was like, ain't no way this thing is that long. Ooh. Nice. Dokoni. This is cool. I like this. No. I'm trash. How did I die to that, Brody? That's crazy work. This is pretty cool though. You definitely cooked on this. Something's bugging me about the block design though. I had a feeling I'd die there, but this is cool. This is definitely cool. Definitely long. Not long enough. You gotta make it longer. Oh, I didn't mean to delete that. I wanted to check what other things you have. Because I am hosting a mega collab. It'd be cool to have you on board. I'm also paying people to get in it. You will make money. Oh, this is a layout, huh? Brett, come on. You set another level as one circle. That's the one I wanted to look at. I presume it's the remastered version. Yeah, I'll check your homie's account. Oh, word. Not the spam. This is a cool ass song. This song is dope. That's a really dope song right there. I'm gonna have to remember that one. That is cool. I have to give you a like for that. I like 9 circle levels. That song is dope. Real quick, I'm gonna just save that song. Brody wanted me to see his name, his friend, Oratal Pro. Nice. That's good. Yours are better though. I think yours are better. It's not bad. I like bro little cube with the sunglasses. That's pretty dope. I might be tripping here. There you go. The icon, this one, this is clean, bro. Oh my god. Bro cooked with that. Oh, that's a Mishi tribute. Got you. Okay. Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. Geo. Hello. I'm not doing level requests, but I kind of am at the same time. Never forget the YT1. No, do not send level IDs. I do not want to play your levels. Nice. I'm a pro. I did that. I did that all. I don't know what globe is. I need this to stay up. There you go. I can't have that go away. I keep my eyes on that. Love, it's a mod for you to create a server for everyone to join on your plan. Wow, that's pretty cool. MH, you can call me whatever you feel, Brody. It's funny because Slick is the shortened version of all the other names I used to have. I need to see how that interaction works there, because that can get a little complicated. Oh, I did it. Oh my god, I'm the best. I'm the best. So what I'm looking at here is to see how this interaction with the portal up against the slope plays out. And that's a little awkward. Definitely a little weird. I don't really know how I feel about that. I'm gonna test it out a little more and see how it works. I just want consistent transitions. I don't like all this messy stuff. So what I'm gonna do is go very slow motion, and turn off ignore damage. Right, that's what we get. So we'll put a spike right here. You do get a little bit more height coming out of, if you don't hit that it does seem like you get a little more height. Yeah, for sure, right? Am I tripping? It looks like you get just a little bit more. It's not enough to like, oh, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? It definitely makes a little difference. I have no idea what ACU clicks you're talking about, but I am down to do it. Just because you're here and you're asking for it, might as well. So, the game plan here is to fix this click, and I think the only way to really do this is to grab this, do that, and then we just put a big old spike on the side. Oh, I'm tripping. I can't do that. They should really add like a 30-degree slider or button just so you can do that. I can't believe that hasn't been added yet. So we'll do something like this. Wow, it hits the roof. Holy cow. That's nice. That's nice right there. So there is a variance in the amount of height that you get, for sure. So that's gonna make things a little awkward. The blue orbs at the start, you have to go between the spikes. It's very hard. I'll check it out. Since you say it's right at the start, let's take a look. This is hard. Oh, you talking about those blue orb clicks? That right there? Okay. Bro responded fast as hell. What do we have, like a 0 input delay here? 0 millisecond latency? That's crazy. Yeah, I like that. We could do that. Bro said I read my... You're hilarious. Now, my thing is that I don't know if that synchronizes well with the song. I'm still going to try it out. But let's see. Because I have to add some sync here. So there's... You might be able to do it. I might just end up doing it like this. So instead of a red orb, you come out of there with a blue orb instead. Yeah, that works. That works. We figured it out. And then we put one of these. Perfect. It literally syncs perfectly. That's amazing. I appreciate you, Gasty. Thank you, Brody. You the man. You the man. Carlos. That's such a stupid joke. Okay, so this is the inconsistency of the transition that I'm referring to. Right. This is what I'll be talking about. I could also make the click like a 2-frame gap. That also really helps. Interesting. So what I'm probably going to do is that I'm going to tighten up the click. Ew, bro, this is so gross. So gross. So gross. Yeah, we'll probably do what you're saying here and put it to the side instead. Ew, dog, that is a tight gap right there. Might not even be possible. Might not be possible. So what this is gonna do is come here and then bring that up and then push you up like that. This is so difficult. So difficult. Wow, I can't believe that still got me. This might not be possible, but I'm gonna keep it tight like that to try it out. What's up, Phoenix? Talk to me. So first I'm gonna try like this, coming out of here, just like that. Boom. Oh, you know what? You know what? I could standardize that. Because you come out of here, end up hitting the blue orb at the same time. That's a little, this transition's a little awkward, but it's not terrible. Bruh said I got me a milkshake. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Wow, it is possible. That's crazy right there. That's pretty nuts. Okay, so let's try from here then. Oh, I nailed it first try, but I didn't pause at the right time. Damn. Gotta alternate the damn H button. Oh, doesn't work. Might do spider. I'm gonna try it out. I got you. You know, I forgot for a sec you said Dubai. So that makes sense. 11 p.m. is crazy. Do it. Do it. Join the Discord. By all means. You are welcome in there. Okay, so you see how the momentum affects this. So depending on how you come out there, earliest click gets you killed on this one, but not the other way around. Just fascinating. Fascinating stuff. So I'm just gonna move that to the side and see what it do. What's up? What's up? Right. So cactus juice. Is cactus juice even good? I haven't tried cactus juice. So that's about 4 frames. It's pretty decent, pretty decent. And this is the problem with these awkward transitions, that like balancing it becomes a bit of a challenge. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, it's perfect. This usually never happens. That was amazing. Oh, bro's hitting the German on me. What the heck? I don't know what you're talking about. Ube? No, sir. Or ma'am. Child. Whatever it could be. I am not doing orbit. Has nobody beat orbit? Because then the space is open. That'd be pretty cool. I think I'll do the same thing here, just like another 4 frame gap. There's no way that's possible. I refuse to believe it. If Zoink's the only one, then that's pretty cool. Shows that there's a little opening there. But I am not like, I don't really think I'm good enough to be doing that right now. Current hardest is Digital Descent. And so that's quite a jump, my friend. I could do it though if I sit there and grind it for a few months. Yeah, I knew that was impossible. I knew it all along. That's pretty good. I like how that looks. Nice. That's pretty cool. Perfect. Picture perfect. That's so clean. Shout out to MH for the suggestion. That is nice. We'll be finished with this layout so quickly. It's crazy at the rate that I'm going right now. And now we just need some very long sticks. There are the sticks. Oh, you know what? It looks like I may have messed something up there. Fix that. And it's this. Yep. You have to go there. And you have to go there. Which means all of them are messed up because I copy pasted them. What a blunder. A terrible mistake. What's up with Fruette? Why is my boy's live streams trash? I'm gonna take that as a learning lesson. I like the way this feels. So do this. Same thing. Right there. And right here. Oh, he's a spammer. Shout out. I gotta respect folks that can do that, because I am not built like that. Ooh, that actually makes it harder, huh? Yeah. Okay. Adjustment time. Adjustment time. We'll do that. Now I think that still might mess it up, but I'm gonna just check it. Wow. Scary. Okay. So we'll do this off to the side. Ooh. Cool. I like that. Nice. Even on the earliest, you don't end up dying there. Now I'm gonna see if this guy does anything. I think it does. Try it out. Wow. Let's start doing this. Yeah, that certainly has an effect. So I'll just get rid of it. And then we'll go for one of these little numbers here. We'll do this. About bam. And we'll put one of these. And then this. And then we put this right there. Boom. That gameplay is so difficult. Now, I don't know if I should do it like that, or if I should leave that little input there, but I'm gonna leave it as is for now, and just put a small little guy right here. Perfect. Very nice, very nice, very good, very nice. That is difficult. Cool. And for this, I might just end up copying the same thing because it just looks odd. Yeah. We end up just doing the same thing, just like that. You're good, Phoenix. Don't even trip. I'm out here focused. Okay, I think it's showcase time. It's showcase time. Let us see how it feels to play the level. But first, I gotta record it, so. Chill, fam, chill. Damn, I messed up, man. I messed up. Ah, I did it. Nice. That jump is so misleading. So what I should do here, coming out of this start position, is hold from here. Boom. And then we let go right there. And I'm gonna have to buff that accordingly by putting a spike somewhere up there. You know, just to encourage so that you follow the gameplay as intended. And then we go and we do this. Little jump. Jump right there. Oh, I didn't buffer. I'm tripping. Just in case, I'm gonna go back. This blind click is hideous. I'm not gonna keep that. Perfect. All right, cool. I hope that doesn't mess it up. That's pretty good. Nice. That looks really cool. Bro said denouement ass wave. I see what he means. He said that a while ago too. I don't know who it was. Yeah, definitely denouement type shit. That plays really well. I'm not a huge fan of this click right up here. No, it works though. I really like how that plays. Cool. Back to the grind. Bobby, this is a very short mega collab layout I'm doing for a buddy of mine. One of our fellow subscribers. Ah man, a third blue orb right there. It might just hit. It might just hit. I think we're gonna do it. What is this? What the hell is happening here? Something is off about this. I don't know what it is. What's going on with you, buddy? Alright, I'ma just ignore it. It's everywhere. It's on all of these. They're kind of just like slightly off to the side. You see that? It's like a 1 pixel that it's off by. Oh, this is gross. I'm not about to do this to every one of these. Now it's off on this side too. Weird. Okay. Well, I'm gonna ignore that, pretend I didn't see that. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Whoa, this is weird, bro. What is going on with that? That bothers the shit out of me. Whoa, why does it do that? You know, Phoenix, I could. It's probably a good idea to do it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, MH Gaming. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, yeah. I got you. You can find it in my bio, but I'll do you the favor. That's pretty cool that I can pin messages. I did not know that I could do that. Bro just taught me a lesson. That's really useful because I can pin important information. I like that. Slick's in the chat. Slick is in the chat. Oh, looks like I'm about to lose $100. Nice. I'm cool with the lungs working now. I'm famous. I'm famous, mama. Look at me. I told you I could do it. We're gonna put this right here. You know what I will do is I will continue using these extendos. Which yeah, I'll just keep it there. Okay, and we'll put you down here. Perfect. Oh, my keybinds are bad. Okay, robot part is solid. I like robot part. Robot part sounds good. This is top one. This is a top one, Bobby. That's good to know. I appreciate the offer. That's good to know. Yes, I will keep. Every input is 3-4 frames. This is so disgusting, Jesus. That's really nice. That part is gonna be annoying. But what it is gonna be satisfying at the very minimum. So what I'll do is I'll put one of these right here. Probably like that. And then we'll put 2 more of these guys. One on the inside and one on the outside. Isn't that birdie? Ain't that birdie? Well, the level is an extended level, so it'll be like 3 minutes long. So it'll the goal is to make it about as hard as Grief is, which is around 3. I think Grief has mainly 4 frame gaps from what I've seen, but you know that's like some random copyable I found on the levels, you know, in the search bar. So could be wrong. Oh God, this is terrible. That's good. Damn. 2 frame gap alert. 120 FPS frame perfect alert. I repeat. We have a 120 in the building. Code red. Oh, so it's a 3 frame depending on where you click at. I don't love it, but I'm probably gonna keep it. You got a small text since MH was here. I will do that. You'll be part of the Easter egg. Probably put you on a randomizer. MH was here. MH was here. Then and we'll put Geo. Geo, give me like give me a message to the people for the robot part. What does that mean? All right, sounds good to me. Bro said add furry Zoink. Yeah, good idea. Yeah. The furry version of Zoink. This one I might just do a camera trigger, like a zoom out. Oh my god, I synchronized it without even trying. I'm the best. Do we want a big swing or a little swing? Because I did like how it looked before with the small swing. I guess you kind of have to hear it with the actual song to see what it would sound like. Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. That's pretty cool. Add a 5 spike for the robot. Okay. Bobby, stop it. You did not get 6% on that, bro. You did not. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. %6 is crazy. Ah, the art of copy pasting. Some things never change. So I'll probably do a zoom trigger here. Somewhere around here. I think a 5 spike jump might even be too small, to be honest with you. That shit might have to be like a 12 spike jump. We're gonna feel it out though, see what happens. Yeah, that shit has to be like 15 spikes. That's a crazy jump. But the kick does twice. You heard that? It does like a... Yeah, it's like a doo-doo. It's not a one kick sound. So what it is you have one right here, and then you have two. So it goes like doo-doo, like that. It's 2 sounds. Yeah, you can hear it. There it is. It goes doof doom. Might not have to. Oh, I know what I could do. We could just do this and keep the upside down, but just make you have to hit like a maybe this and then a black orb. Peep the logic here. Peep the understanding. Peep the game. So you're flying through here. Whoa. Oh, it's like doof doof. There's 3 of them. Wow. Doof doof. Right? A little bit of. That robot part, that robot jump just does not fit there unless I do it right at the end. All right, Phoenix, take it easy, Brody. Appreciate you coming through. I could do a micro jump. Could be like a little micro click, followed by the 15 spike jump, like this. The music doesn't allow for it. Because there's another kick right here. All right, MH, appreciate you coming through, Brody. Take it easy. It's good meeting you. Wow. Okay. Might not do the robot part, but I will. I'm gonna find a way to integrate it. If I do it, it's not gonna be with a 20 spike jump. It's just not gonna happen. Nebulaic. My dog Nebulaic in the building. The man of many names. I'd rather do something different here. I'd rather do something different here. Maybe this, and then it goes like this. Oh, I got the hitboxes. I can't see when the hitboxes are here. What the fuck is happening? Right? It's like doo doo doo. So what to do here? I do still like the idea of the player clicking as soon as they get into this portal. So let's go back. Let's go back. I don't think the momentum works here. So what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna go back to this. That's about as good as it gets. And then we'll just make a little line right here. Okay. And then we'll go and we'll do this and put this guy flippy. I didn't really have to do that, but I did it anyways. And we'll put the ball. And now we just have it follow the trajectory. Pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Not correct. That's better. Okay. So now we just have to put a temporary portal here. What the fuck? I am making a very small mega collab layout, which we're basically almost done with it already. Ooh. I like the way that feels. Okay, hold on. Get rid of that. Oh, I'm cooking right now. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Sync is off, so do something like that. I don't like how the sync is off there, but that's fine. Now to make this transition consistent, I should probably do something like this. Put the robot right here. This portal will chill right there, and I'll just do a little something like that. And have it switch. And we just scoot this over to the side. I can get rid of this. I don't really need that there. This, move this to the side like that right there. Perfect. And then hit this and that. It's kind of like a right. Kind of want it to be more interesting for that click there, because it's such a powerful kick, right? It would be more interesting for it to be like, let's say this, and then you push this right here. Don't really love it. That's hard. That is difficult right there. Hello. You want to see Obelisk? I got you. The sneak peek. We were cooking with this. Nah, I was gonna try to one-shot it, but it's hard. This is the level we're making for the duality gauntlet. And while I have you guys here, it would be cool to get your opinion on just how hard you think this is. Because I think it's bordering on medium demon, and that is not okay. The goal is to make this an easy demon. Wow, that's the first time I've ever died like that. That's crazy. That is crazy. How did that even happen? That's not right. And the good thing is that that doesn't even have to kill you because you don't have to touch that. That's crazy work. You said it's medium demon. That's good to know. Whoops. It's really easy. I think it is probably medium demon too. Which means I just need to add more buffers to make it easier. I do like how it's coming out though. Just need to get rid of all those harsh lines. But it is looking very clean. Yo, Nebulaic, while I got you here, could you take a look at this effect and tell me like what do you suggest I can do to polish it? I don't want to put too much attention towards this right now because it's not the goal, but it is helpful to get your advice while you're here. You're like way better than me at this. So look at this. The goal is to make these like little pillars in the background kind of look like they're coming out of the wall and becoming, you know, part of the gameplay. That's why you see that there's shadows and they're growing as you get near them. But it doesn't look that good, to be honest with you. Wow, the camera triggers really fuck everything up. Mm-hmm. all of those are buffers. That's the funny part. What do you mean make them more straight? What do you mean by that? I think just the particle effect would probably sell it. Kind of make it look like stones are falling off of them as the shadow grows. Yeah, I don't know, Daniel. I think my boy Daniel's on his zealot phase. Oh, I can do this. That's how you seal the deal with this. You put this right here. And the real name is SlimJimRuiz, on God. Whoa, did you see my boy did a backflip? Boom! That's crazy. Perfect. That's way cleaner. I like the way that feels. I didn't mean to do that. Kind of want to do like a micro click there, something like this, but that's a little hard to time for without like buffering, of course. How to make that consistent? What do you see, Bobby? What do you see? Only top 10? That's crazy. They're like 3 frame gaps. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Every gap is 3 frames. And 4 frames. Some are like 3 or 4, give or take. But, you know. Could always buff it. Could always make it harder. Oh, I didn't realize we had some notification. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Please excuse me for the small break. I have business to attend to. Some very, very important business. So it's a channel. Looks good. Looks good. Bottom there. Standard, clean. Top is in. It's really dope. Taking a small break to attend to something. Give me just a moment. One little moment. Almost done. That's a crazy name, by the way. Kukanani. Kukanani. The answer is yes. Yes, fuck it. Shoot it over. Shoot it over. Chill out, Boons. Chill out. GD Premium is crazy. Send it over. I don't care what it is. It could be somebody else's. It could be yours. It could be mine. Oh, now you making me work too hard. I got you. I got you. I got you. Kukanani. That's a wild name, Brody. Solid icon set too. Bro got the drip. Bro got the drip. Oh, I got a macaron. Is that the damn SpongeBob music? Oh, okay. That song sounded like the SpongeBob club music. Nice. That's a great song, by the way. I'm gonna try this other part. That's a good song. NCS always makes good songs. Nice. Send it. You know what, Gio? You could do it. Send it over. I'll what is this? Whoa, bro is tweaking. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. This is weird. Okie dokie. Fair enough. Oh, my bad. The next, I just hit like a boomer moment there. I was thinking about some other shit while I was typing that. That's solid. That's solid. I like that, yeah. I don't know if the cube aligns well, because really what's standing out to me is you got a lot of round icons. Really 4 of them. So you feel me? I think your cube could be more round, even though that is a sick cube though. I gotta respect it. That's a good icon set. I gotta respect it. Solid, solid. Definitely solid. I can't hate on. That's a wave. This little fireball. That's pretty cool. That's pretty dope. Shout out. Y'all boys be dripped out here, man. This is me. I'm on some boomer stuff. I feel like I gotta level up my drip, seeing what you guys are on. I might have to level up my drip. I kind of like that one. It does match a little bit more. There's a lot of angularity in my icon set. Something like that one is cool too. Matches the cube a little bit. No way. The wave that I have, this one right here, like 7. Appreciate you, Linux. Take it easy. For me, it might make the most sense to have this robot. I need something with a little bit of angularity and like, yeah, something like that maybe. Or this one. Oh, that one might be it. No cap, that one might be it. But for now, I gotta just, yeah. My icon set could use some work for real. That's cool. Oh, I like that one. Yeah, that's the one. And the wave, I like the one I have now. And I've used it in a lot of branding as well. This one's just so stupid though. This one's pretty funny. Cool. We go back to the grind. Only thing that I don't like is this like shadowy part there. Not a fan of it. Push pop Rome. My hardest is Digital Descent. About top 400 or so. I'm working on Tidal Wave. Oh, excuse me. Next thing I'm trying to beat is this guy right here. And yeah, if you send me a friend request, Geo, I'll do it. I got you. This is what I'm working on right now. It's gonna take me a little minute. I have to do like one really strong session and I'll be able to beat it. Hopefully. Not very consistent though. I did a 3-death run of this level recently. But it's, you know, feels like luck. When the caps are this tight, you just have to get lucky, it seems. We'll do it eventually. I'm just not built for this right now. I have not warmed up. And I also need to like relax a little, because anytime I play a little too hard, then I start experiencing some joint issues. So it's good to take it easy sometimes. That's why I'm creating right now. I spent a good time. I beat Digital Descent and I got some decent records on Sock Hoop and Hell. So I warrant myself a little break. Oh, that's perfect. Just like that. That's exactly what I want right there. What's your hardest, by the way? Real said Mystic Extreme Demon. I'll try it out. I got you. We'll see how it feels. I'm always happy taking 6, 7. Cool. All right. Bro, be fast with it. Oh, I have played this, huh? You having 30 something on this? Did I read that right? Yeah. Oh, it's easy until 35. Got you. Oh, it's a memory level. Not really. Oh, kind of. What the fuck? This level's old, isn't it? Wow, this gameplay sucks. I hate to be that guy, but this gameplay is not that good. Maybe it gets better though. See. That's a little awkward. I don't like that. This looks like a 2.0 level. Random speed change. Whoa, I went over the spike. That's crazy. I'm just the best. Wait, I'm cooking. Hold on. I don't like this level. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can see what you say. It's extremely unbalanced. I do not like this level. I'm definitely doing something wrong here. I should be upside down. The only way I can see myself getting through that is if I'm upside down and doing that. There you go. I don't know why that took me so long to figure out. What the hell? You know, I used to know N level. I used to speak to him. It's so interesting seeing these names that I used to play with back then. I think I only had like a handful of conversations, and it was like group Discord calls. Oh, I have to go higher. There it is. Oh God. This gameplay is weird as fuck, brody. Excuse me one moment, guys. I have to take a quick phone call. And I got you, Kuka. I got you. All right. I'm back. I have returned. Bro said finally. I was out. I was busy. My apologies. I had some business to attend to. Business that I will have to re-attend to later in the day. But yeah, we'll see how long that takes. It could come back to bite me in the next like half an hour. Or it could take 4 hours. So we'll see what happens. I got me some blueberries. About to munch out. And we're gonna build on this little level just a little bit more. This is a little tough because I still want questionable. Cool. Okay. Might just adjust this 9858. Make a small adjustment here. I could leave it break even though. Let's go back to my phone. Excuse me 1 sec. I just gotta take care of a little something here. Just a little something here. On this app here. A minor adjustment. Cool. All right. But that's done. Oh, Phoenix, that is real life right there. That happened to me yesterday. I fell asleep at like 3 a.m. as a result. Not good. This is clean. I like this. So. Delicious. So I'm gonna make like a real deal micro click here. That is like the microest of micro clicks. And I want the jump to be slightly higher than that, just to be annoying. Well, yeah, that's good. It's like a micro click, a real deal micro click right here. You know why that happens? The thing with the upload failed, I noticed that always happens when it's a level that I've already uploaded before. So perhaps that could be something you can look into. That might be something. Usually what fixes it is just making a new copy, and that's it. Oh yeah, that is too easy. How about that? That's ridiculous. No, thank you. pretty good. That's so gross. Oh, yeah, I forgot to see that, Gio. But you're being a little aggressive with me, man. I ain't seen it. I ain't see it, dog. What's up with you, bruh? I gotta find you out here. Watch me get watch me get what's the word? Not that. Watch me get egoed and my dog doesn't even accept a friend request. That'd be crazy. It worked? Nice. That's good to know. Huh. Okay, word. Oh God. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, this level needs work. It needs some work. Nothing a little bit of polish can't fix. Bird alert. Okay. Ooh. Oh God, what is it? This is the recent tab stuff. I'm in the recent tab. Oh, those are big spikes. No. Bro, this level's hilarious. This level's so funny, bro. This is my favorite level so far. Bro, this ain't a level request stream, man. Y'all gotta chill. You didn't send me one, Kook. Mr. Kook. What are you talking about? Oh God, that's like silent club step or something. I don't know what that is. Bro said get 99 on this level for $1. But there's nothing. I don't see anything when I look at it. You lied to me. Okay. Luca. I'm gonna check your level out real quick. Oh, I'm good at typing. Word. I'm gonna try this one on as well. This is hard. Why do you make this so hard? Oh my god. How did I know that that was a fake click right there? No. No. I think you're on the ball there because this is really hard. Oh god. Whoa, that's freaky. This has the new physics. That's why it flies so weird. Whoa, this is crazy. It's definitely not Insane Demon. Oh god. Never mind. He said we're gonna eat you. Not the swing copter. Oh, that's so evil. It's definitely a demon though. That's definitely hard. Okay, I got you. Well, that UFO is sick as heck. Holy cow. I said this wasn't a level request stream. I don't play platformers. Weird. Whoa, that's trippy. That's pretty cool. Chill, stop, get out of here. That was pretty cool. I've never seen that before. Alright, Luca, take it easy. What in the hell? Wow. This is top one. Yeah, this is top one right here. I knew I was gonna regret taking a level ID from you, dog. This is ridiculous. Please, please. Because I know that these are all frame perfect, because I normally get past frame perfect inputs, but these are tight ones. These are some really aggressive frame perfects. Ah, new best. I'm so good. What? This is impossible. This is impossible, man. Wow, this is the hardest UFO section I've ever seen in my life. What the heck? Bro's surprised I got past the second click. This is diabolical right here. No, I keep dying to the top there. I want to do it again. This is evil, Brody. Yeah, new best. This is definitely one of those levels that you have to just align perfectly. It's just straight luck whether you make it or not. This is terrible. This is horrible. Wait a minute. I know how to beat this. Wait. Wait just a second. Yeah, buddy. You just got pranked. No. No! You know what's funny is that it's doable. That's the crazy part. Ooh, I gotta put attention towards that. What was that? Zcash. Zcash coming up to my profit zone. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Interesting. Might have to just cut right there. Excuse me, I'm looking at the charts. Well, your boy is a gambler. Oh, I didn't know that was on. Okay. Hey, your boy's a gambler, and so I'm making money here. Yeah, give me a sec. Game plan. Losing. I'm losing. That one I might close it. I'm gonna just cut it. Just cut some of that position out. I don't really have to though. Ooh, absorption. Okay. Yeah, we gonna cut it. Okay. Just had to take a quick audit of my finances. All right. We're back in the game. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're back in the game. Cool. Cool. All right. Put this chat back up so I can see you guys. There you go. 10% is at least 360 frame per. You're crazy. What's up, son of Dawn? Son of Dude. What the heck? Son of Dawn League. Shout out. You didn't have spaces, so it tweaked me out. I promise I'm good at reading. County, I thought I played your level. Let me get the ID. Where's it at? I got you, Purple. I got you, Brody. You don't have to repeat yourself, my friend. My chat isn't like Zoinks, which is a good thing and a bad thing. I don't have 5 billion people in my in the chat, so I see you. This better be good. Oh, you said go to your account because it's long. Okay. Is your name the same as what as the name you have here? Oh, I couldn't find you on my friends list. This is so handy. I like the arrows. Oh, that's fucking awesome. This looks really cool. Damn, I didn't jump. This is pretty cool. But I'm not the GOAT, so I can't I can't sight read this. Boom. Whoa. It's just suddenly got harder. Why do I have hitbox on? This level is not a 4-star. Oh god, I'm not used to swing copters. I thought that was a UFO. I like the little sound effects. Oh nice, little air deco to help me not die. That was pretty nice. That part's a little hard, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, what the fuck? The difficulty on this is a little imbalanced. It was a good level. And also the only issue with the design is that it's like it hasn't changed at all, so it gets stale after a while. But that happens, you know. That's a really cool design though. And it's simple too. That's a lot of gears. Goddamn. Oh, I like that. That camera effect could be smoother, but this is clean. Nice. That's a dope level. That was pretty cool. That one feels like a demon to me. Yeah, it is long. I appreciate you. I'm gonna check out Kukani and then I'll check out you, Purple. I got you. A little over a year old. Oh, okay, I got you, Phoenix. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Cause yeah, it's like that design will get stale after a while. What the hell is this? Oh, this is a memory level for real. This is diabolical. Yes, I did it. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. Sorry, not sorry. Whoa, this is so weird, man. I don't know what the hell's going on. All right, okay. Yeah, you made these rings small as hell. We don't like blind jumps. Blind jumps ain't cool. Ew. This is terrible. I don't like this part. I do like how it sinks though. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta give it to you. That's pretty cool. Never mind. I like that part. I don't like this though. This transition is really not my favorite. Whoa, this just got a lot harder. What is that next part, dog? What do you have me doing here? Oh god. Why? Why you have to make this so hard? Bro just gave me the denouement wave. I keep dying to it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I try, but I get so far. That's crazy. That is diabolical. Diabolical. Purple, you still there? Are you still there? Dog said how you did that to verify. Okay, Purple, I got you. I'm just making sure. I feel like I played your level before. Yeah, Kukanani, you were you might be onto something, because that was definitely diabolical. That was difficult. I'm scared of this one. Oh, holy cow. This is amazing. Oh, wow. This is pretty. I like this. That camera effect was a little iffy, my friend. But we'll let you get a free pass because the trees are cool. I messed that up. I'm sorry. Oh, this is wild. No, I just ran into all of those. Uh-oh. What is happening? I messed up. This is turning into deadlocked all of a sudden. This is part of a collab, isn't it? I don't like new ship physics. Wish I knew how to change that. Whoa! I fell off. Yeah, sorry about that. I definitely am eating something. And the worst part is that I'm doing it with like the mic right in front of me. So, excuse me. Sorry about that. I'm munching on some blueberries. This level's pretty cool. I keep thinking that's flipping me, but it doesn't. Oh, it's because I'm hitting two of them at the same time, huh? So I am supposed to be flipped when I come out of there. You've never eaten a blueberry? That's crazy. You're missing out, my friend. Good sync. Good sync. It plays well. Did I just get faked out? That's crazy. Deadlock that part just pulled up. I like that spike design. What is happening? I will say this level is all over the place. That spike design is really nice. That is a good spike design. You just nailed the colors on that. The layering on that's a little off, but this is cool. What a like optical illusion is going on there. That was pretty cool. Bro said, where's the succubus circles part? Yeah, blueberries are peak. They are amazing. They are so good. I can't download the song, Brody. That's not good. Bro said I had high hopes. I can't download the song, man. And the FNAF song in it too. Like this is some anathema gameplay. That's a shame. What you mean? Thanks, I guess. My question that I think is like worth asking, because some people they just want me to tell them their level's cool, and other people they want genuine constructive criticism on what they made. And so it's up to you which one you get. I could just like, my base default is just having fun with it, versus me telling you like, you know, there's an issue with this and the level could use a little bit of that, and you know what I mean? That's up to you, not up to me. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, no, I imagine. Yeah, this is like some Necroplays type of stuff, which is not bad. I have some design that I made based off of what he has. I would keep playing this, but I just don't have the song. I don't really feel like doing that. But here's the a design I made for some level that I thought of some Necroplays type shit. And there's some like really old stuff. I can't believe I still remember the gameplay. It still needs a lot of polish, but I think what's super cool about it is the little lasers. And the background. I like the way the background moves, but it needs some polish. I was always good at making gameplay, Brody. That's so cool. This is like entertaining to play. This part's really hard though. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, I got you, Phoenix. I'll check it out. Bro said this is a joke. Alrighty. That's a level that like I could go back and finish, and I might, but I've got so much on the list. Ideas come all the time. No, I'm not doing that shit. You're a funny guy. A real funny guy. Well, this is hard. No. Well, that coin is diabolical. Oh, wow. Ah, this is so weird. I like this song. That transition is not good. Or maybe I'm just bad. Damn, you got me good there. I don't know why this gives me the vibe like it's a 9 circles level. Oh, wow. That was tricky. That was tricky. I like the torch. The torch was cool. Ooh. I'm trying to see if I can kind of like weasel my way through it. Oh, I like that. Okay. Your transitions need work. Oh, that's actually not bad. Never mind. That one's actually not as bad. But for that transition to be better, it would be cool to have the I'm gonna try to show you. To have like a way to force me to move up. I don't know how to explain it. You kind of have to like force me to move up so that I'm holding through it like that. Because the issue is that if you come down into the portal, then that happens. And that's just not really that fun. But if you're kind of like, you know, smooth with it, and you go up and then you're holding already, then that's a lot more engaging. But oh, this is tricky. This is a really good song choice. You know how to sync. I like that part. That part was cool. What the heck? You got the sync though. I gotta give it to you. This is cool. Oh, that was weird. No, I shouldn't have done that. This level's dope. I fuck with the vibe. I fuck with the vibe. He said it was 3 years old. You were shit at making levels back then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. That was cool though. That was a really like dope song. Okay. It's really not a level request stream, but I just end up doing it. it just ends up happening sometimes. I'm not playing Congregation, bro. I see it. I see it again. I don't think it's gonna pop up, so I have to go to your account, right? It's one of my best layouts. I don't think I have you here though, right? I might be tripping. Send me the ID. I need the ID. The last one I do, because I gotta get back to working. Next, it's this one. And then go through the other levels. And it's called Rebound. I got it. Don't worry. I got it. I found it. I found it. All right. Nah, come on, dog. You can't do that to me, bro. That was not cool. That was crazy right there. What got me is I was straight flying and then I held, right? I ended up dying there. It was not cool. Ooh. There's an orb there. 4 or 5 years old, wow. Whoa, this is actually really cool. I like this idea of having a spider inside of a slope corridor. This is freaky. That doesn't work, okay. Whoa, I think this is broken. Never mind. I like that part. Alright, this is a little pimping. Oh, man. Whoa. That got me good. I'm not gonna lie to you. No, I buffered it. Oh, that's really complicated there. You just have to hold. There you go. Oh. Welcome back. My dog is clean now. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I can see that. This was definitely a long time ago. But this is cool. You got good song choices. Definitely good song choices. I should be leaving some comments on these. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh god. What is this? This is evil. Oh god. Oh, this is not it. This is just not it. Oh god. You got me struggling here. Doesn't this sound like that club song from SpongeBob? It totally sounds like the song where bros like they're just dancing with jellyfish in the crib. Damn, this is not it right here. Da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun. This is rough, Brody. Okay. It's really only just that wave section. That's a little rough. That part is so finicky because the hitboxes are all odd. I keep messing that up. I'm supposed to hold that. I'm gonna try that out. Someone called me 12 to decorate this. That's crazy. Right, okay. This is rough. This gap is really tight. See that? I'm not even guaranteed to survive there. I'm pretty sure. Okay, no, that works. Then you hold, then do that. This is hard. Bro's got me suffering. But I'm tempted to do it. You leave me here long enough and I will. But that is not the point of this stream. What's killing me is these corridors. They're all like, it's like you built it in free mode. So it's definitely like all of the hitboxes are just in weird spots. They're not straight is what I'm saying. They're a little curved. They remind me a bit of the fuzzies in Sakup in Hell. They just kind of poke out a little bit at you. Oh man, I got to that ship one time. Oof, this is tough, my boy. Probably. Yeah, if you like keep this difficulty for 2 minutes straight, then yeah, for sure. For sure, this is very difficult. If someone sends Death Corridor, I will beat it. I like this one. It's just hard. I do have another phone call. I play Anathema Auto. What I need to do is work on my level. This one's really good though. I'm gonna try this one out. Theory of Everything 3. I suck. Okay. Thanks for the warning, I appreciate that. And I still died. That's crazy. That's so fucked up. Guys, I gotta take another phone call. I hate to do it to you. But in the meantime, I'm gonna play Anathema Auto. I'll be back. Give me like 10 minutes. This one was really cool. I liked it.
happens when you leave it to somebody else. If you want it done right, you should just do it yourself. You oversaturate your world with nothing but
It's your boy Boom Kitty with the GD crew. Got the sick new flow with the bass the charts since 2.2. No matter where I am, on the go, in the car, I'm always on the grind and earning my stars. I've been a GD Chad since I was a wee lad. First bringing the bass and now bringing the bars.
E to the V to the dub, that's me. I'm so tight with Robbie gave me 2.3. You have more hair, but I have more demons, and I keep my cool while you can't stop screaming. 1 mil subs on my YouTube, brother. One of them's your sister and another is your mother. My buddies always ask if they wanna collab. That's it, I'm out to the recital.
All GD players, put your hands up. All GD players, put your hands up. All GD players, put your hands up. All GD players, put your hands up.
Yo, slow down, cause the king's in town. You gonna trip on that spike when you see my crown. Much is better than you. Yo, guess who's back with the rap debut? It's your boy Boom Kitty with the GD crew. Got the sick new flow with the bass down low. Back on top of the charts since 2.2. No matter where I am, on the go, in the car, I'm always on the grind and earning my stars. I've been a GD Chad since I was a wee lad. First bringing the bass and now bringing the bars.
E to the V to the dub, that's me. I'm so tight with Robbie gave me 2.3. You have more hair, but I have more demons, and I keep my cool while you can't stop screaming. 1 mil subs on my YouTube, brother. One of them's your sister and another is your mother. My buddies always ask if they wanna collab. That's it, I'm out to the recital.
All GD players, put your hands up. All GD players, put your hands up. All GD players, put your hands up. All GD players, put your hands up.
Yo, slow down, cause the king's in town. You gonna trip on that spike when you see my crown. Much is better than you.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. I can't believe I missed Space Alien. He pulled up at the worst time. I'm so sad. Can't believe it. I should be ashamed of myself. Did I just do that without dying? I struggle to believe that. Okay. Hmm. You're tripping, bro. This shit is impossible. This is impossible gameplay right here. Oh, that's so clean. You can only do that on top ones. Boom. The only reason you can do that only on top ones is because you don't have to worry about transitional errors. The transitions can be so smooth just because everything's pixel perfect. You can guide the player exactly how you want. That's a diabolical jump right there. Yeah, that's a fair way to put it. That's a much better way to put it. Because yes, it's like I'm making it possible, right? That's the goal. Making it possible, but not like, you know, single frame gaps. But I'm also not making anything, you know, easier than a 60 hertz frame perfect. These are all really, really tight gaps. It's just you, Brody. You be buffing these levels to a whole nother level. Just a whole nother dimension. I kind of like these little spikes like this, but it just looks a little weird here. kind of have to figure out how I'm gonna do that. Could also do it with like with something like this as well. I wonder if that's even possible. Yeah, no, that's terrible. Nice, 3-frame jump. I like it. Pretty good. I'm not a huge fan of the block design. It looks very abstract, but it's not terrible. Appreciate you, Frosty Games. Bro knew the frame count to the T. Keeping these nice and tight. That's the goal. That's the goal. I've had a lot of interruptions this stream. It's very funny. But that's cool. That happens in life. I think for now, keep it like this. This looks pretty cool though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't usually make decorations like this, and I'm not even gonna be the guy who decos this, so I probably shouldn't waste my time too much doing this. But I do like to see how it looks, and it'd probably be helpful to the creator that takes over. They're gonna be able to enjoy the fruits of my labor. Probably not have to think too much about the decoration they have to make. I might get rid of this. Just keep it flat like that, and you will take that down as well. Cool. All right. So this, I'm not like a huge fan of this either. I might just leave it like that instead. Something like that. Appreciate you. I have tried very hard in my life to be relaxed when bad things go my way. When things do not go my way. So here we are. Ooh, that's interesting though. Huh. Cool. I said put the 2 spikes back. I ain't putting nothing back. I previously had the spikes like this, like 45 degrees like this. I don't like this. Their bike got leaked. Oh my god. Everybody knows about it. Oh, that looks way better. Way better. Oh yeah. That totally looks better. Cool. Okay. Yep, that looks cooler. welcome back, my boy PP, Mr. White Hive Marks. This is cool. Okay. I can do a little showcase since it's been a while. You guys can see just what this looks like. Damn. I'm gonna have to redo it. Unfortunately. But it's looking cool. Said showcase with hitboxes, sure. Very difficult. Very difficult indeed. Pure polarity. There was one thing I wanted to update here. Well, obviously the block design. There's just no block design there. That's cool. It's not the end of the world. This I might end up changing as well. Because I think it looks cooler like this. And there was one thing I wanted to do here as well, which I'm gonna fix right now. Which is right here. When you hit this guy, you gotta move down quickly, or the way that I have it measured, I think it's like a 5-frame gap, so it's a little too much. Little too much. It's too easy. It's too easy. Well, that's not fun. Yeah. That's too easy, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's a little too easy. So the solution could just be something as simple as this. That might just be what we needed. I will probably not be decorating it, no. But I wouldn't be surprised if I do. I just don't know how well Brody's gonna use this in the mega collab, so. But we'll see. Something you have to be careful when you're like doing mega collabs with people that don't really, like, aren't famous, right? And even with the famous people, it could happen. You just make a level and then it just is kind of just wasted, right? Because nobody does anything with it. But you never know. Ugh. That's a little hard right there. That just made this section diabolical. So I'm gonna do that. Maybe this. Probably like that is cool. Yumi! Welcome. Welcome back. And Sock as well. Oh my god. All the people. All my favorite people. 2, 3, 4. That's better. That's better. I can work with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 5-frame gap. This is the easiest release in the entire level right here. Are we gonna let that slide? That's the question. Are we gonna let that slide? I think not. Ooh, it's perfect. Oh my god. I think that's the perfect positioning for that. Could it be? Nah, that has to be a bug. There's no way that works like that. Yeah, clearly. Okay. That's more like it. Perfect. All right, now it's equidistant. The 4-frame gaps on both sides. Very nice. Okay, and now the last thing, because Polarity thinks he can alternate through that, is I just have to do something like that. Just put a big old spike in the way. Or a saw blade, whichever one. Doesn't matter. Bro thinks he can just get away with that. I won't let it slide. So we gonna do this. That's pretty much it. And so yeah, I think that works for me. Bro might still be able to find a way to spam through that. That's the funny thing. That's it, free shout out. I got duped. Yeah, this is hard. But yeah, I think that works. I think what I will do is this though. I'm gonna move this over, put this here, bring these guys up, and I'm gonna put an orb here, a ring, or a pad. That's too much. Which this might mess up the next part, which is why we'll see how. This will be an experiment. It could work. It could work. I just have to raise it up a little bit. That works. Yeah. I think that works. Cool. How hard do you think this is? Well, the goal is to make it, excuse me, the goal is to make it a little harder than Grief. And so all of these gaps are less than 4 frames, or 4 frames and below. There's nothing looser than that. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm doing this like I'm gonna do the next part. That's funny. I'm out here swearing like I could do the next part. But this is just a short sample section. I'm not doing much else after this. Yeah, I had a feeling that would kill me. Yeah, that's no surprise there. So we're gonna have to do the same as the last part, which is to put these little guys here. Pretty much. That's the game plan. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Put this over here. Now we got this thing going on, and the reason I want to do this is because I like the way that the kick, right? It synchronizes with the song a little better when you have that kick hit with that teleport orb. It just seems appropriate. And this we might fix that later, but for now it's not going to be my problem. That looks like it might just work, or it might just kill me. And you know, that's funny because this is me going based off the assumption that grief is a bunch of 4-frame gaps for a 3-minute long level, but it could be less than that after Doggy's like gotten his hands on it for a few more months. Yeah, I had a feeling this would be killer. So that's a problem there, but that's okay. We can solve this by just raising it up a little bit, just like that. And for now, we're just gonna leave that because we have to do testing. We must test to confirm. Damn. Well, that's pretty good. Oh my god, it's a 2-frame gap all of a sudden. Yikes. That's a little rough, gang. That's a little rough. Oh my god, I did it. 120 FPS frame perfect. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that, but I'm not against it. This is so evil. Doesn't look hard, but it's a 3-frame gap. Oh my god. Oh, it is 3 frames. Wow, okay. This is frame 1 right there, yeah. So right here you click and you make it. Okay. That works for me. So you have frame 1, 2, 3, click on 3 and you live. Okay, perfect. Let's see about frame 4. Die on frame 4 for sure. Okay, that works. No wonder I was able to do it. 3-frame gap. Cool. Cool. Works for me. I need to rest my eyes. I've been at this for a while. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, cool. The only issue is that this level, this section looks a little bit bland. That's about it. Just looks a little bland, nothing crazy. Like totally forgot how to deco this. Okay. New top one indeed. New top one. I don't know the name either. That's the, that's the funny part. I don't know what to call this shit. And so the only thing left to do here is to prevent that from happening. That right there. And so we could just do that by putting a saw blade here, pretty much. Just put a saw blade. Chilling. Okay, cool. Alright, for sure. We'll just leave that to the decorators. The theme is gonna be like nature themed. Kind of like the golden, something like that, you could imagine. The golden's more like a dungeon style, but yeah, it's gonna be like nature themed. A lot of greens. Speaking of that, I could just hit one of these just to give it the vibe. Oh, that changes the vibe immediately. That actually messes with the gameplay if I do that. Just leave it like that. Cool. Okay. I like the way this plays. And we're almost done too. We just have a little bit more, I think. Oh, it goes all the way over there. She. Nemu Rose. That's a pretty cool idea. I still have quite a ways to go. That's interesting. Okay. Every input is frame perfect. Every single input. I'm gonna call you Lapras. What's up, Lapras? Ooh. Excuse me. Wow. Every single input's frame perfect. That's pretty good. That robot jumps a 3-frame jump. This little gap right here. Bro still said Buffett. He said, did I stutter? I said Buffett, god damn it. For 3 frames too many. Swing copter's cool. Swing copter, we could probably do that. Oh, what just happened here? Okay, here you go. Nice, that synchronizes perfectly. I didn't have to touch it at all. Should probably do more ship gameplay. Make the drum hit a spider orb. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. This is kind of like the same transition as the one over here, which is, I'm not against it. It's like the same exact thing right here. Kind of want to do some fuck shit like that where it's like really not consistency spam, but something kind of worse than that. You feel me? Let's try it out though. I'm out here sound like I'm typing up an essay out here. Okay, we can move all these timings down a little bit. I thought I selected them. That was crazy, right? Am I crazy? I felt crazy. Read what you said. Said, I think you should add an asymmetrical duel with a spider and ship. Lord have mercy. That sounds interesting though. I will note that down. I wasn't planning on making a duel section, but you could. Good. Asymmetrical duel. And I may have spelled that wrong. That's okay. Spider and mini ship. Ah! There you go. Oh, I did it. I'm the best. I'm a pro. What can I say? That's pretty cool. I did that perfectly. Let's grab some of you guys. And it doesn't hurt to throw these around here. for future copying and pasting purposes. Now for this, I could just leave the timing open, but I could be a demon for real and make it so you have to fit through this tiny little gap here with like something like this. You know, some diabolical shit like this. Tidal wave jump scare is crazy. Welcome back, Yeoman. Welcome back. I think I'm comfortable with this though. Cool. Okay. That's definitely not the name, but I'm gonna save it just for now, because it could be. Oh, I can't put that, huh? That's unfortunate. Well, the name of the song is called Spring, so that's why I've left it as Spring for now. But that is a cool name right there. Name suggestion. Unfortunately, that's funny. No, it doesn't seem to work. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, just like an actual AE. Oh, stop it. Jesus. So Nemerose, oh you suck, Nemerose. Nemerose. That's a pretty cool name. This is such a diabolical wave. It's like, I don't even think that's the right difficulty either. Like, that looks really difficult. Just like too hard, to be honest with you. But we'll try it out. I also have to add a timing to this release that I just did right there. This looks like it's kind of hard. I'm gonna check it one more time though. 1, 1, 2, 3, and the 3-frame gaps are crazy. One, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, that's way too hard. Way too hard. This isn't thinking space 2. And I have flipped motherfucking shits. These are all wrong. Damn, I flipped all of them, huh? I'm tripping. That's annoying. Wait, what? What the fuck? How does that work? That's confusing. Okay, I'm gonna pretend that didn't exist. Oh, maybe that's because they were... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's because since they're all flipped that it looks like that. Looks like it's actually thicker than it really is. That makes sense. My pea-brain didn't pick it up in time. So what I'm gonna do with these guys is I'm gonna just inch them all down a little bit. These two in particular will come down just a little bit. Bro said, nah, it needs the buff. You're crazy, pal. You're crazy. I tried. So it's still 3 frames. Oh, it might not be, huh? That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, click, and you die on frame 3. That's crazy. Okay, let's make a small adjustment. Let's just do that. Nobody. I'm amazed at how consistently I was able to do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You die on 4. Perfect. It's beautiful. Those caps aren't tight enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ew. Ew. It's too easy. Ew. This level's too easy. No, damn it. Wonder if it's easier for me to go in slow motion. Okay, there you go. I'm trying to do that to save on time, but no, that's crazy. But it's not saving me time if I'm dying 50 times in a row here. Three frame gaps are hard. Okay, now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You let go on 5 and you die, so it's a 4 frame. That's okay with me. 1, 2, 3. You die on the 3rd frame. Wow. 1, 2, 3. Click. You live. Okay. That's cool. That works for me. What's up, Ethan? Everything is good, my friend. Everything is good. There's more gaps in the mini wave now. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Now you have to kind of like probably just get away with something like this. Might be able to get away with that. Ethan, that's a great question. And I did explain this earlier. I currently have a to-do list of things. And so I haven't actually made any progress on Terabyte since the last video. And the reason for that is because there's just a few things on the list that I've chosen to pick instead of it for now. And I spelled that wrong. Yikes. So we have this. And then we have the level that I'm creating for the, what's that shit called? The duality gauntlet. And then there's this layout, which is only 20 seconds long. This is the priority list. This duality gauntlet actually has a time limit, so this one I have to get it done by August, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong about that. And so the logic here for me is to get this done first, then do this, and then get back to making progress on Terabyte, and then Megalomania, and then do this one last. This one I don't care too much about, but I should still do it because there was some people were at least interested in decorating and being part of the collab, so it doesn't hurt to get the ball rolling, and but me not really do much until I'm ready to do it. But for now, yeah, I haven't done much, to be honest. If not anything. Yeah. I added like some camera triggers and stuff. Things that weren't worth like making a showcase of, in my opinion. So that's about it. I'm gonna change this little thing here. There's a way to make your level hard. There's a certain glitch where you allow the player to go down. I think I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. I've seen that before. There was something else that I tried recently, which I've never been able to recreate, and maybe you guys could know something about it. But this right here. Oh, now it doesn't work. Oh, that's so crazy. So what was happening here was that I would fall down here, and then I'd be able to like do a click, a frame perfect click to end up on the bottom side of this block, but it doesn't work anymore. Huh. Fair enough. Now I wanted to see if maybe I can make a gimmick in a level using that kind of gameplay, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So back we go. Doesn't work. Okay, I want to make... I can leave this timing open, but I kind of want to make it so, you know, you don't need to do that, right? You can kind of like come up a little bit because you're holding into the press, into the wave. So I don't want to make it too crazy, but you could just make it like this. Something like that. That's pretty reasonable for me, in my opinion. So we'll do that. These, I can make these like way longer. They don't have to be that small. Extendo. All right. So glad Polarized taught me about that. That's crazy. What the heck just happened? Whoa, I copy pasted it and it flips immediately. Why does that happen? That confuses me. Why does that happen with that one but not this one? Well, guess there's no fixing that. You just delete it. Weird stuff. Weird stuff indeed. Right. All right. That works for me. So, you know, you're not the first guy to recommend accurate hitboxes. It's something I've considered. Yeah, something I've considered. The only thing is that, tell me if you think this is weird or not, but wouldn't it be odd to just have accurate hitboxes for a portion of the level versus the whole thing? Or do you think it makes sense to have accurate hitboxes for the entire level? Because for me, it's the latter. I think it makes sense to just like, if you're going to do accurate hitboxes, then the entire level should have consistent hitboxes. Versus like some that you clip in and others where you don't. That makes sense. Do it just for the wave. That's reasonable. That's pretty reasonable. And I might even just take advantage of your opinion right there and do that right now. Because yes, in Terabyte and in this level as well, I've done accurate hitboxes for these saw blades. These black saw blades are not part of the design. They're actually invisible when you play the level. Other than that, there's no, like, I don't use accurate hitboxes. Yeah, Socrates, I got you. I got you, Brody. We could do that. It already is harder than Heliopolis. Without a doubt. It most definitely is. Every gap is a frame perfect. And there's more 120 and 240 FPS frame perfects than Heliopolis has. And the level's longer too. When it's done, it will definitely be harder. I'll probably have to actually nerf it. That's the funny thing. It's probably impossible right now. Oh, these are all backwards fucking ramps. Jeez. I messed up. I made them backwards. Gotta flip them around. Okay. Now, we align them with the spike. What a simple mistake and catastrophic. It causes such catastrophic effects. Okay, now we put a start position right here at the mini wave. And we test it out. That thing's at normal speed, isn't it? Yeah, it totally is. I'm gonna play from the beginning in a sec. I'm gonna have to sit there and macro the whole thing first though. Just letting you know. Oh, this is what you asked for. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably down 5, yeah. So it's a 4 frame. Nothing has changed. It's all still good as intended. Cool. Okay. Now we go from the beginning. Way back from the beginning. I think it's possible to make another version for mobile users. Me for Terabyte? So I've considered doing that. I think it'd be pretty cool. You know, a good creator makes their creation accessible to the masses, and so it seems reasonable to put make like a easy daemon version, same exact design, just loosen up all the timings. And I've considered that. It seems like a very reasonable thing to do. I should get back into practice mode before I make a mistake here. Okay, there you go. And so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I might even make like 3 versions, like a medium demon, an easy demon, you know, or like an easy extreme type of thing. We'll see. And that I don't think should be too much of a headache, because it's just, you know, you taking the level and just moving all the decorations. Really, as long as my layering is done correctly, that shouldn't mess me up too much. Shouldn't cause too much extra work. Ooh, wow. I don't like that. Either way, you can't like do anything with that, I don't think. Yeah, you can't really do anything with that anyways. That little swag route is crazy right there. Interesting. That's an interesting suggestion. The way Terabyte is right now is like almost every single input in the level is a frame perfect. Minus the extension gameplay at the beginning, because since the CPS is so high on that section, I've increased the maximum frame count per input to 8 instead of 5. So it's been a lot easier. Technically not really, because the CPS is so high. So you're doing a lot of very fast, you know, 7-8 frame inputs. It's still diabolical. I don't know if this is right. Yeah, no, this is definitely not right. That is wrong. Reel it back. Have to ride it all the way up and then come down. Then do that. Oh, that saw blade is killer. Oh, I made a mistake putting that saw blade there, bro. Damn. Wah wah. Haha, I found it. Okay. Cool. That works. Wiggled our way out of that mess. That's good. Ain't nothing to be ashamed about following the progress on that. It's a cool level, man. 1, 2, 3. That still works for me. I appreciate you for sticking around. It's guys like you that make me want to keep going. Cause it's like Terabyte, when you really think about it, that's probably like a year-long project or more. It's an extremely like time-consuming process. So I'm gonna be working at it for a very long time. All right, here's the showcase, fellas. If I did it correctly. Get rid of the hitboxes first. Man, that's so annoying. Oh shit, I don't even know why that happened, to be honest. I don't want to do this again, but it is helpful. I'm gonna be a little quicker about this. I wonder why that even happened in the first place. Decoration, man, it's just, you know, it's basically trial and error. It's one of those things where you're never gonna get it right the first time, so you're always gonna have to like, and you know, you have to be okay with just resetting, you know, regrouping and just doing something all over again. But definitely the easiest thing to do is what Sock's saying, for sure, is to just go with the geometric styles. You don't have to do anything complex, no realism or none of that. Just chill and make a level that looks like a Geometry Dash level at first. Okay, so I have to reel it back. The triggers are super tough to learn for real. But you know, there is a help guide that you can use that has all the triggers, everything that they do, and it doesn't tell you how to like creatively piece them together, but it is a helpful tool regardless. I don't know how I did this before. Yeah, that's bugged, unfortunately. That's bugged. So we're gonna have to go fix it. Oh, I guess I could have used no clip and finished the run, but whatever. Oh, yeah. That's a fair point. I could have just done the entire thing from no clip. Even if it's slightly wrong, it could have still worked. That's unfortunate. Whatever. That's unfortunate. I wasted a lot of time doing that. This is hard as fuck. Yeah, okay, so there's a certain adjustment I have to make here. We gotta reel it back, reel it back. The adjustment I have to make is probably right here. And the way that I can do this and just skip myself a little bit of headache is by just doing this. I made a small mistake and we're gonna fix it. Which is that. That's like literally the solution. Alright, showcase time again. Fucking hell. That is tremendous, tremendous, tremendous waste of time. If it doesn't work again this time, then I'm done. I'm not doing it again. Go back to practice mode and I'm gonna speed run this shit. That I'm gonna adjust just in case. You know, it's funny, Sock, you can probably make this shit go hard if you did something to it. That's cool. Just did the 3-frame gap on a whim. Yay, we did it. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Turn off the music. Turn off the music. That's pretty cool. Plays pretty well. The only issue I have is this part right here. Never mind, never mind, never mind. It's nice. That's pretty good. I like the way this is turning out. Oh man, I've got a lot of outstanding profit. Holy shit. Okay. later, later boons. Deleted progress from 8 demons. Oh my god. Dude, that hurts, dog. That hurts. That hurts my soul. Wow, that name is crazy. What's up, dude? Al Faisal. Wahab. What's happening? What did it do? That's a crazy name. Welcome back, Gio. What did it do? For those of you that are, if you make winning suggestions, I will put your name in here. MH. He came up with this ball part, which I like a lot. And then our boy Gio right here wanted a robot part. And so we got one. Rotating platform concept. When you clicked up, oh, Ethan, that's fire. That's like Mannix did that in a Theory of Everything, like reboot, Theory of Everything 3 or some shit. I don't know. But that is a really cool idea. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, this isn't going to be the final position for it, but we could put it somewhere. I'm going to put it somewhere. We'll see. In the deco. Oh, this thing's still active. So that's cool. I like the way it plays. It feels nice. Only thing left is just keep going. We've got more to do. I do have to use the bathroom though. What do we do here? I'm gonna do a green orb. So we'll just switch to do the same, literally the same exact thing. Right here. We'll be like, it's repetitive. And then we'll do a green orb. The icon is a good idea as well. That's definitely a good idea. Excuse me one sec. I'm gonna take the potty break. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna get some water and stuff. Give me a few minutes. All right, what up, what up, what up? Oh shoot, that's not good. Someone's out here trying to use my credit card. All right, give me a second. I gotta solve a fraud issue. That's pretty unexpected. These people are crazy out here. What's up, Gio? I should have seen that coming. Somebody took one of my accounts and they tried using one of my cards. Have to lock the card and make sure they can't use it. I have returned. In fact, I'm definitely back. What? I'm just solving a problem. Life is good. Life is good. Just had to deactivate one of my cards real quick and delete this account. Somebody took my information. And when they give you the signs, you have to act quick. The only scary thing is if they can access my account with if the same password is used on other accounts. That would kind of suck. But let's see. Maybe that's not the case. Okay. Okay. Oh, that'd be really cool if I shorted the top. I'm gonna set that to break even. You guys, please bear with me for 1 second. As soon as I sat down, I got hit with this baloney. So, give me just a moment here to solve the issue. Excuse me. What kind of icon are you talking about? I do have you as a friend, so I could probably find it. It's... How did I forget your name? I'm tripping. I'm gonna end up clearing my whole friends list one of these days. Because all these people, I don't remember any of them. That's such a cool ass icon. That's a pretty cool icon. I just hit the jackpot. Benjamin, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, Sock, you're memorable. That will never happen. I'm only clearing the people whose names I don't remember. But I'm not doing that anytime soon. I'm currently resolving a issue on my phone, so... You sprained the wrist, goddamn. What happened? How does that happen? Or was doing something he shouldn't have been doing. Good you have a good attitude about it though. I would be a little perturbed if I had a wrist sprain. Mildly. Boys brute forced my password. It's crazy. Ouch. Fair enough. I would prioritize my nose over my hand as well. Yeah. Fair enough. Good choice. That sucks though. It happens. I've been blessed that I've never broken anything so far. Never had any major injuries, no sprains, no... I've had a few, like, you know, you pull a muscle and it's sore for like 3 days. I've had a few of those from me doing some stupid shit, but never anything crazy. Do you have it like in a cast? Not a cast, but like, you know, do you have it like propped up, but you don't move it very much? Because if that's the case, then you sprained it good, Brody. You sprained it good. Yeah. Okay. That's tough right there. Yeah, you definitely sprained it good. That's good. You're on the right path. Just changing the password for this website now. It's funny, if you guys were here last stream, I literally, like, I said this. I'm like, oh, somebody tried logging into my website. And now, as soon as I do that, I ignored it, and now because of that, they tried charging my credit card. They tried to charge $100. Shout out. Fake. Yeah, it is. It does look like it's a little hard to make your icon, but you know, not the end of the world. Oh, geez, what's happening? Okay, so hopefully that solves my issue. I'm gonna get back to the hustle. I don't know if you remember, but one of your videos where you're making Extreme Demon, I commented you should make a video showing all the frame. Yes, for sure. Yeah, I probably have a screenshot with your comment on my folder. I would not be surprised. I have it there ready. That's something I plan to do once the layout's complete. And it's gonna take a little while for the layout to get complete. Oh, do that, do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. Hey man, I nailed it. Do that, do that, damn it. Do that, fuck. Damn it. Damn it. I don't think it's helping me to sing. Do that, that shit. That that. All right, I can't do it, bro. I don't got the song, bro. It just doesn't work without the song. It is good though. I like it. You actually know how to make gameplay. This is good gameplay. I'm not gonna finish it, but it's good gameplay for sure. And no, nobody's a moderator, which means you can do whatever you want. I still might ban you though, but you know, nobody but me is gonna stop you. Which means you can get away with like 10 seconds of BS before I catch you. I think I might keep it a mini cube. Somebody said, I don't remember exactly who it was. Yes, it was Alpha to make the portals 75%. It's funny as you say that because I do that in every level that I make. I always make them 75%. I don't know why, but it just feels like they should be smaller. They're too damn big. So we're on that same page. Now what I will do is I'll put the saw blade here again, and then we'll make this portal a little smaller, just like that. Now should I make this one of those green orbs where it's like super late? Like one of those. I have actually I almost beat Cataclysm on mobile. Almost. Did some decent, you know. But I'm nowhere near as good as I am on mobile as I am on PC. That's just not the case. I like that. And then we do a little dun 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 dun. Well, this is pretty simple. We do the same freaking thing again. The only difference is that this time it's a mini cube instead. It would be something like that. And I will use a big saw blade right here. This will be one of those treacherous jumps between a saw blade like that. You're gonna go, wow, that was a tight gap. Hardest level. But before I answer that, let me read the rest. Yeah, I'm down to check the preview, bro. Yeah, send me that. Send it over. Alpha Saw, do you have any other like decorations? I should have checked your level, but do you actually decorate stuff? I'm sincerely curious. I might make another one of these pillars here. And put this guy. Oh, I just copied it twice. No can do. Take this guy, put him up here. And I think that would be okay. I do like the idea of the rotating platform. I think that's a pretty goated idea. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, I might do some shit like this. Just some weird shit. Oh, that's not so bad. Yeah, weird shit. For no reason. You decorate a lot. Okay. I might have to take a look at that. Ethan, I'm gonna save that real quick because that's actually a fantastic idea. And so I'm not gonna do it here. I have to do it in the extension. So over here in the extension somewhere, I'll figure it out. But I'm gonna save that idea because it's a good one. So we'll put Ethan. That's actually the most original idea I've gotten for this entire level so far. Even though it's not original, somebody has already done that, but most unique, I guess, most interesting, perhaps. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Appreciate the reminder. I know how much it can be annoying to repeat yourself. So, but sometimes it's helpful. There's a lot of things on my mind. Rotating platforms, gameplay. Okay, I just saved the screenshot and I'm gonna save your name here with the rotating platforms idea. And then I just gotta figure out how to do that. But yeah, it never really took off. Yeah, and that's probably because people just did it badly. Like all the times that I've seen it, it's just been like kind of mid. People just really just haven't done it well. And you know, who's to say maybe I'm not gonna do it well either, but we'll see. That's a great suggestion. That one's gonna pop up in a video. You'll see that in a short a few weeks from now. You put icon 3 with the yellow. Okay. Alpha Cell, it's like it's very inconsistent my streaming schedule. I stream when I have the free time. But it's good to know that you decorate. Hit me up on Discord if you ever want to be a part of the mega collabs, because I do have one that's going on. I just don't have enough like people to just push it forward, so. Ooh, I don't like that one part right there. I actually don't know who's gonna decorate it. Well, unless you're talking about Terabyte, that's gonna be me for sure. This gameplay is a little weird. Whoops. I got something to show you. Watch. I'll show you soon. I can't buffer that. Bro said he forgot his Discord password. That's crazy. Ooh, that's awkward, man. Ah, it keeps happening. I have to wait. I have to be more patient there. Okay. So part of the issue here, and I did hear what you said, by the way, Gio, about the icon. I'm gonna check that out in a sec. There's no guarantee that I decorate it, so throwing your icon in there is I might be asking for a bit much, but I will nonetheless take a look at it and save it. It doesn't hurt to just save it there. Maybe the guy who decorates it would be nice enough to do that. Wow, those are some killer hearts. You know, to me, my only issue with this layout is that it doesn't seem like it catches the energy of the song very well. Oh my goodness. Other than that, it's good. It syncs. It's enjoyable. Dun, 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 dun. This song is so good. Ooh, that's a really nice way to get into that. That's crazy. This is a cool layout. I like that. I like that. Heart attack is a good name for it. This level I can tell it's gonna be hard. It's funny that you say that. Let me first look at Gio's icon. It's that one, right? Right, bro. Just bro just made his icons default as fuck. Okay, fair enough. Can't go wrong with that one. Okay. Cool. Okay, so what I'm gonna show you real quick, Benjamin, and let me take a look at your icons while I'm at it. Not bad. I like him. I like him. there's a continuity of goofy characters, and I mess with that. I mess with that. So I made a layout with that same exact song. Ah, it's so hard. Ah, it gets so difficult. I don't know what to do. It's so hard. Oh God, I forgot about that. This is cancer. Holy sh— yeah, never mind. But I probably will never finish this. Is this such a played out idea? Played out song, played out concept? This is so AIDS. Why did I make this? You have to hit the triggers, otherwise the spike doesn't move out of the way. That's cool. But I probably will never finish that. This is your favorite decoration. I like that you showed me that. I don't ever hear, see you forgot your Discord password. That's a great way to say, like, I don't want to do that shit. That looks pretty dope. Yeah, no, you got it, fam. That's pretty cool. I like that. I've actually, I couldn't tell you. I've never played Future Funk, so I actually don't know which is harder. If you have Globe, you can play my newest level. That's good to know. I do not have Globe, though. No, I do not. I don't have it. Oh, that would be cool because you get to race people while doing this. I mess with that. Yeah, I don't have Globe, so not fun without friends. That's cool. Really? Google is out here giving us Extreme Demon comparisons? That's crazy. I had no idea. I would say Jawbreaker's probably harder. Because Future Funk, from what I've heard, is just harder at the end. And that's it. But it's just very long, so it kind of like balances out a little bit. I might be wrong though. I genuinely haven't played it, so. Heavily nerfed Midas Wave. I don't know what that is. But I could check it out. I'm always happy for suggestions. That'd be cool if it like somebody already made it and they just have it. Typically what people do. It's like if you look up Tidal Wave, somebody will just post the wave on its own. Huh. Interesting. So it's like this little gimmick of cube to mini wave, or cube to wave transitions. Oh, it's something else. Right, got you. One where the wave is behind. That's pretty crazy. That would be pretty cool though. I'll have to look that up. No, I said that's what I was saying. Yeah, Jawbreaker is pretty hard. That is not like a... That is not a pushover level right there. This one took me a little minute to beat, and I already fucked it all up. haven't played this level in like 9 years. some habits just never die. That's crazy. Damn. I thought I was about to one-shot this for real. No, this is definitely not easy. Dude, this is so cancer. So many flips. Alright, Gio, take it easy. Dude, the hardest level you can beat on mobile is probably like... it's probably like Bloodlust or something. You'll probably do like something of that level. I wouldn't be surprised. Firework? That makes sense. Yeah. Something in like the 150, 100, like that should be possible. It's definitely harder than Sonic Wave for sure, yeah. Well, yeah, for sure, yeah. Dawson, not Firework. Yeah, Firework is like diabolically difficult. Why does that happen? It's weird. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, Sonic Wave is not bad. That's probably doable. That's just like fucking hard. To do that on PC is hard enough. Doing that on mobile is crazy. Minus wave, right? Minus wave. Got you. I think wow. I'm not quite as good as I used to be, pal. That's so diabolical that this section's right at the end. Yeah, this level's gonna take me a lot of practice. But this is probably the next level I'm beating. I wouldn't be surprised. That's so annoying. Oh, that would have been crazy. Sonic waves are like 300 right now. Yep, I agree with that. Shout out to Giyu. You're the man. I almost got a decent record there. That'd have been pretty cool. Damn. Whoops. Oh, I was about to do something nasty there. You just let me, man. Oh, lordy. I could probably beat this pretty soon. I just have to hustle. That sucks right there. Alright, I'm gonna chill out. Yeah, the ball in the second wave, I agree with that. I think like this part right here is probably the hardest part in the whole level. Really, like this part specifically. This part is diabolical. That's why I'm like so good at it, is because I've practiced it more than anything else. And even then I still can't do it. But yeah, that ball part is definitely hard. That ball part is not free at all. Not free at all. I wonder if I can do this like this. Just buffering everything. Yeah, you can. You just buffer everything. Yeah. The same orientation packed with gravity portal. Interesting. I like that idea. I might just like that sounds pretty cool to be honest with you. I might just do that. The thing is, but yeah, I'll look into it later. I made sure to save the information just so I can reference it for later. Just like I said, terabyte is not a priority right now, so I'm not gonna be throwing too many. I'm not gonna be setting too much time towards it. Damn. Okay. It can be used with dash ropes too. Oh shit. That's pretty dope. That's good to know. This might be my new warm-up level. Still gotta beat it though. I might have to sit down one good day and like really beat this level. That's exhausting. Okay. Welcome back, Polarized. Welcome back. Get back to this real quick. So everything looks good. Just fly up and then okay, so I'm still in mini cube, so that's fine. We could do that. I had a brain fart there that was kind of crazy. Dawson bro tries to blow the level and play Sonic Wave instead. It happens, man. I think I've been streaming for like 8 hours, man. 6 hours, yeah. My brain is starting to lose focus. I gotta stay on track. Remind me, guys, if I'm falling off the rails. Then I gotta get back on track. Oh, that's some good orange juice right there. I like orange juice. So last time we did that gimmick where, right here, where it was big wide strokes. Same exact part of the song. Same exact thing. So what I'll do is I'll do faster this time. And then we'll do probably something right here. Because that's kind of like a high pitch, like I almost want to keep that a mini wave. I might mix them both. Do very like quick strokes on this one and then some wide strokes on the next one. Pause on that. Spring is gonna be top 1. That's the goal, at least. So that's not for me to decide. That's for the rest of the guys to do. I'm gonna do my best to make these levels, my section, a top 1 difficulty. The rest, we'll let them handle it. I'm not. This is why I'm focusing on this thing first, is because it's gonna be like a level that I'm not really gonna do much in. So I'm just knocking it out really quick and then doing something else with my time. But I am happy to help if they ask. Huh, what's the play here? Terabyte building stream coming soon for real. I will have to dedicate a session to it for sure. I might do that. I like that. I haven't like ever done that before. And it doesn't have to be a mini wave either. So what I'll do is this. Something like that. I think that would be pretty cool. And then we just pick up one of these. I don't know if that's like smart or not. I'm just not gonna do that. Fuck around, the hitboxes have like some bug in it. My guy Geo. I don't know if I should be happy that you're back, because you were cheating on me. How dare you? You're a cheater. I think what I'll do here, yeah, we're gonna do something like that. I'm live, so I'm out. Okay, cool. Take it easy, Polarized. Take it easy, brother. Always a pleasure to see you, man. I appreciate you, Ethan. I to tell you the truth, I don't care if it's top 1 for a week. I just want to just do it. That's all it is. Just want it to be a top 1, just for a second. I think that'd be cool. Bro said, make him have a bad time. The verifier will be me. That's partly why the level is going to take a while to come out, because I have to get good enough to verify it, which I know I'm perfectly capable of doing. I just have to get there. I like that. I like that a lot. That is cool. I might not be exactly like this, but this is just how I'm going to have it for now. Bro said, make it thinner. I agree. Where's the lamb sauce? Oh, I fucked up. I think that's actually good enough where it's at. It's a literal 3-frame gap right there. That's so clean. So clean. Cool. Okay. I could do diamonds, or I could do these little triangle structures like this. And then when we add movement triggers, you can have them like compressing into each other. So yeah, I kind of like the way that looks. It wasn't Pee-Pee, my friend. It was Geo. Geo was the one who did it. Oh, poisonous. That's a funny way to spell poisonous. Sorry I didn't see that earlier, but I'm open to it. I'm open to it. You could shoot some over and see. I'll play it. But just know it will be heavily judged. I shouldn't have made these 45-degree. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? Top 0. We're making a top 0. Yeah, that's cool with me. And I will have to put these on movement triggers to like kind of squeeze them together, but I'll do that. That we'll do some other time. That's diabolical right there. That doesn't even seem reasonable. I don't think that's right. Yeah, no, it's definitely not right. I figured. Just looking at that, you're like, nah, that's too tight. That's cool. Okay. Nice little guitar riff and shit. So we'll put this guy right here. Super frame perfect. That's pretty cool. And yeah, that's about it. I think I'll also add one more. Yeah, probably one more. Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Something like that. You feel me? This level's gonna be a top 1. Shocker. But I'm not gonna be the one finishing it. I'll just be doing a part, and then I'm actually handling the ending portion. So this is quite a diabolical ending to make for a level. That's on my. That's tough. That's tough. Pure potty is crazy. My boy just got roasted by a toddler. Wow, this gap's actually too easy. That's kind of crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're gonna have to buff that one. But before I do so, I want to check. Spring might be top 1 you're competing against. Agreed, yeah. But, you know, who cares? Fuck it. I don't care. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to test from this top frame first. So now you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't care. My goal is really just to be a part of the community. That's it. Just to have my name out there and influence in some way. I think that'd be cool. And we'll try from here. So it doesn't really have to be like my solo that's the top one forever. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, I didn't think that that would be so easy. I thought maybe I can get away with making that tighter, but I guess not. Or, you know, I thought that it was already too tight. But I guess not. I guess not. Ooh, excuse me. Bro, beefing out here. That's crazy. Who you beefing with, gang? What I might do is drop this down a little bit. Just like that, yeah. And then we inch that brother down a little bit. No, I don't have geode. No, sir. I will not be verifying this, no. I don't think so. It's just not, at least not, that's not what we've discussed in the plans, so. I am not even considering it, so. Oh, that's too difficult. I can only do so many things. I'm not that good at this game, so I'm not gonna be... My time management skills aren't good enough to handle all these projects. Now that's more like it. That's more like it. Should be in these levels in no clip more often. Seems more easily traversable. 1, 2, whoa, that's a 2-framer. I repeat, we got a 2-framer in the building. 1, 2. Damn, son. I might keep it that way. I do have Windows. Yeah, I do. So I can download it whenever I want, realistically. I just haven't done it yet. I've been pretty happy with Mega Hack. That's pretty much the only thing I felt like I needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. That is so odd. Damn, I just... Oh no, I died. That would have been crazy if I did that though. Right, okay, so this is just impossible, I guess. What if I do that? Fast start soon? Okay, cool. Appreciate you for everything. Great ideas, and hopefully I see you again next time. And hopefully next time it's in a terabyte stream. That's a little better. I can accept that. Now let's just see if this hasn't been affected. Later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. All right, we're good. Perfect. 3-frame windows everywhere. Perfect. I love the way that feels. So now you have this. That's really nice. Okay, so now I can delete this. And so, you know, Geo, I probably won't. Oh, excuse me. I don't see myself using. Using damn, what's that shit called? I'm losing my mind. Using Glowed. I don't see myself using that anytime soon. So I'm gonna pass on that. Oh, there's one input I do have to test here, which is this one. That's funny, I haven't changed the speed once, but I don't feel like it's necessary in this, given like how emotional the song is at this point. This input needs to be buffed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's too easy. That's just too damn easy. One, 2, 3. Perfect. Am I ready for the slick never clear layout? Oh god. When you say it's almost done, how long is it? I think I'm gonna change that to a cube right there at the end. Rest of the Menace song. That's crazy. Bro is making me suffer. That layout was diabolical. Not gonna lie to you. I looked at it, I'm like, what the fuck? Bro's gonna, that's just like murder. That's attempted murder. And welcome back, Benjamin, by the way. I forgot to say that to you. Welcome back. And yes, all these inputs are like 3 frames. Basically. The only one I need to count this one. I think that one's 3 frames. Basically all of these inputs are 3 frames. What? That's crazy. Okay, let's just do this. Gotta practice today. Okay, sounds good. RIP. See you later. Wow. Oh, it creates like a fucking hitbox up there. It's so weird. Yeah, this has a lot of space. Oh, I died. Whoa! I just did that wave out of nowhere. That's crazy. Crazy. Triple 3 frame gap out of nowhere. That sonic wave practice coming in handy, huh? So we have how many frames we working with? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you die on 5. You know what? This is okay. You live on frame 4. That's okay with me. And then you have 3 frame after 3 frame. Just a whole bunch of 3 frame gaps right after. I will probably have to go soon. Oh, I got some WhatsApp notifications. I gotta attend to. Nope, never mind. Ooh, that's an interesting. And Brody just deleted everything. Okay, whatever. Geo's that man, bro. I fuck with you, Geo. Bro is stuck around for like 5 hours of this stream. Am I gonna leave? Not yet. I don't have a need to just yet. Though I am getting a bit exhausted. I can feel it in my eyelids. But that's okay. We're gonna thug it out. Because we ain't no pussies. So I can still work a little longer. Not against it. I think this is fine right here. Ideally, I'd like to get this layout done before I go to sleep. I wish I had somebody to clip my videos. That would be really cool. Because I have like a... There's so many moments in this stream where I'm pretty sure we could have made a clip out of them. but I just don't have my finger on the you know, my finger on the pulse like that to be grabbing clips and on the fly while I'm streaming. That's just not something I have the mind for right now. That's really awesome. And so the next thing to do is to put a put the QB cube, make a little cube portal. Hell yeah, 64%. Shout out. Shout out to you, Brody. That is not easy. I can't even clown about that. Electrodynamics is some boom ass shit right there. What I'm thinking about doing here, I could try to keep it symmetrical, but I'm okay with that. How do I come out of here best way? I struggle so hard with electrodynamics, dog. It's crazy. You know, poisonous. That might be a good idea, because it is helpful to have people playtest. Even though I like to think I have a good feel for what like fun and engaging gameplay looks like, but you just never know. You really never know. I might be tripping out here. Gameplay I'm making might actually be butt cheeks. So it does help to have like a pro playtest it. I don't even know who Jazz is, by the way. That's a name I've never heard before. So there is a kick right here. You can hear it. I'm gonna get rid of this. Well, I needed one of them. Hey, that'd be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know, this we're in a 6-person mega collab group for this, and I'm sure they're all gonna play test it as well. So I don't even want to ask for the favor, to be honest. Whoa, it goes like doo doo doo. Perfect, nice. Oh, and then it goes doo doo right afterwards. Perfect, that's really clean. So what I'll do is I'll just put a green orb. And you know, I might just like make this to where you buffer all of it. The actual only break in the entire section. Slaughterhouse River is his warm up. That's crazy work. If that's the case, then Brody is a savage. Shout out to him. That man's got important work to do then. I like this idea here. What if I try something like this? I haven't done something like this in a while. I don't feel like it's gonna work, but yeah, no. So it's, oh, okay, so it's like the same thing but backwards. Nice. I might play around with that. See, come up with some creative gameplay. What's up, Gio? What do you got for me, man? What you got for me? That's diabolical. Can't even see what's happening there. I like the way this feels. Only thing left to do is really throw some spikes in it. So we'll grab some of these guys. We'll put these spikes right here, just like this. Nice. I like the way that feels. Low key though, this time I might do it like this instead. No, I can't. I actually can't. I remember why I couldn't do that in the first place is because it gets in the way of the gameplay. Can't do it. No, thank you. Okay. That looks pretty easy. Not gonna lie, this part right here looks a little easy. We're doing a river warm up is crazy. That's just super funny to me. That looks like it might kill you. It might just kill you, god damn it. So what I'm gonna do preemptively is just move it up like that. And then I'll move this one down. Perfect. Whoa, that's a 240 frame perfect. That's crazy right there. I wonder if I should leave that in. That's tempting. This is like right at the end of the level too. That seems evil. That seems a little bit evil. And I don't know. I might be for it. Ooh, that's super cool. That's hard though. I didn't like realize how fast that is. Ooh, that's a little hard to do at full speed. Ha, that's a little diabolical. That's a little diabolical. I'm not gonna lie to you. A little bit diabolical. I mean, it might be possible. It's kind of garbage. That's a little trash. A little bit trash. But it is possible. What? That's crazy. You say you have a present for you. For me. I would like a present. Presents are nice. Where is it? On your YouTube or on your like your profile in game? Nice, that's a little better. A little 3-frame gap, and then you buffer this orb here. That's pretty nice. Now let's just control for not buffering. Huh. Okay. So for this, I probably want to move this down a little bit. Let's move it back up a little bit. Yelmet, I sure am. Your boy is still alive and kicking. It's doable. That's so AIDS though, it's so AIDS. It's so difficult. But it's possible, so that's what matters. And I'm not even gonna really go crazy on the deco here. We're just doing the same pillars. And then throwing this. I'll hit your YouTube channel right now. If you give me uno momento, por favor. Sock is back in the building. Shout out to Sock. I mess with Brody. What I might just do here is some real deal BS like this. And just see if that is hard enough or not. Ew, 2 frame gap is crazy. That's too easy. That's more like it. That's really hard. And they're all like 3 frame gaps. That's so vicious. It's not even fair to do something like that. So what I want to do here is put a spike right here. So you have to click it late. Damn, that's so difficult. Okay. Just need to confirm that that actually doesn't kill me. It looks like it does. Yeah, that spike is a little vicious. So just give her a little nudge down. Dog said what I think Deadlocked was like when I was a kid. Oh, that shit was funny. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's really how it felt for real, right? Oh shit. You're like, this is so hard. Bro thinks that shit's top 1. Oh, that's so funny. That's the most relatable shit I've ever heard. That gave me a good chuckle right there. Perfect. You can just buffer it and you land on the platform. And just in case some like BS frame garbage happens, I'm gonna move this over. Not move it over. I will just put a tiny little friendly block. Guess it doesn't matter, but you can put one of these guys right here. One of these little friendly guys. Okay. Let's go see what Homeboy's talking about. What is Homeboy talking about? You don't have your YouTube link, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right. Cough it up. Let me see the YouTube. Cough it up. Come on. Chop, chop. I don't got any time. What do you mean check in my phone? In post? Bro, what you mean, gang? You want me to look at it through the phone? Oh shit. After the stream? Is that what I'm hearing? Check it in my phone after the stream. Alright. Google works too. Let me know. What do I look up? Now look. This might look crazy. It says OnlyFans right here. Now the reason why I have that there, and I hate the need that I have the need to explain this. But I said this last stream, is that I had OnlyFans. I had an OnlyFans account for my Fortnite page. And I would use it to post the same exact clips, but with explicit titles. And just now, my OnlyFans account got robbed as somebody tried using it to spend money on some whore. And so now we're down bad. We're down bad. I just had to cancel the credit card. RIP. What do you want me to look up, Gio? What's your channel name? Is it the same exact name as what you have now? Oh, who's this guy? I think this guy's cool. Whoa, I picked up like 20 subscribers in a single stream. That's crazy. Shout out to y'all, man. We finally broke 500, man. Let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. That's 500 down. Streaming is really the wave. Go to post and you have present. Yeah, my man. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. I'm gonna swap to my other channel just so that I can like it twice. That's how much I like it. Shout out. Shout out to the homie. You're the man. Wow, this is what you do. Bro is a hustler. Dog just be posting level codes. This is hilarious. I don't want to hate on your grind though. But I'm gonna do something a little unfortunate. I appreciate you. But like, if you have Mega Hack, and I guess that's your target audience, right? Is people who don't have Mega Hack. But I can just come in and copy any level I want. But I'm sure you knew that already. Bro said home and homies. You're the best. I kind of want to do that. Like, that's just kind of like the click pattern that feels right there. You're the best, Brody. I'll just hit me with the shout out. I love that. That's kind of what I want to do there. Wait a minute. That looks oddly familiar. That's exactly what I did here. What if you make the straight fly ship? That's what I should do. Just a straight fly the whole way through. That's kind of a ways away. Still got a lot more gameplay to make. It's crazy. What's up, Salomon? Salomon! Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Right now, I'm taking a quick look at the song to see where my part actually ends, because I forgot. So, there's a chance that I may be going overboard. I don't think so, though. Wow. Right, it ends right there. Right there, yep. We still got quite a ways to go. I did all this in one stream, all of that, and we still have that little bit left to go. That's work right there. Okay. But having a ship section is probably gonna speed this up a little bit. Now, what I want to try to do with this ship section, one thing I had in mind was to see how these little orbs present themselves. So I have to do 2 clicks. What if I were to do teleporters? Or to do something like that, for example? That's pretty cool. I like that. We might do a little something with that. We might do a little something like that. A little something with that. The name of the level, excuse me, me thinking I can pass the shit part by going down and up. Then I got the part, but I die. Fair enough. Fair enough. Movie. I will add some straight fly. Yeah, so far it's called spring layout, yeah. But I'm gonna, who knows what we call it. This is part of a mega collab that I am not hosting. I'm just being a part of it. So Brody asked me to make a layout, so that's what I'm gonna do. Might do some like deadlock that shit right here. But yes, that's pretty much the game plan. Ooh, man. I appreciate you. I don't know how to say that. Is it Edoto or Edoto? Edoto. Sounds like some Japanese stuff. I appreciate you for subbing. You're the GOAT. I'm gonna use this orb later. I don't like that. I need it to maintain. How do I do that? Save offset. Keeps the offset when you teleport. That's the goal right there. Your boy's locked the fuck in right now. This is hilarious. I'm gonna make it so you bang your head on the roof here, and then you straight fly through the tunnel, and then you teleport there again. And I'm gonna make like a little double click here, I think. This is gonna be one hell of a ship section. Same issue here. We have to save the offset so that it doesn't teleport you backwards and desync the song. I don't know how I feel about the black orb. I could do it twice. Could just do it twice. That's pretty smooth. That's pretty smooth. I might finally throw a clubstep monster right here. That might be the vibe right there. Like a two-headed clubstep monster. Type shit, you feel me? Type shit. Oh man. This is so hard. This is a bit of a challenge. You really have to fly straight as a motherfucker. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Al Faisal is back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're making hella progress. I shut my mouth and I just sat there locked in for a little bit. I started cooking. I've been streaming for so long that I'm starting to lose brain power. But for GD, it seems to continue working. That's so difficult up there. What do I fill in the middle here? Oh, I know how to fix this. This is diabolical, bro. This is really a diabolical section. Wait, what's on group 4? I don't think there's anything on group 4. It's just what I'm selecting here. We're just gonna live with that. This is group 3. Yep. So the way I'll do this is you fly up and then you go through there. This is evil. It's evil. So what I'll do here is I'll put a green one instead. And I'll put this. So you turn into a cube. And there's a green orb. And you have to hit this guy right here. I could do the duel. Someone did say to do a duel, right? Asymmetrical duel and mini spider. Had a glitch effect on the Clubstep monster. See, I would agree with that. But my thing is I'm not decorating this. So I can't really like I can't guarantee that even goes like lasts. Don't want to get your hopes up. I don't want to do it and then it just doesn't become part of the level, so that might kill you. I just have a suspicion. Yep. Oh, that kills you too. Well, golly. Okay. How are you still streaming? I don't even know, Brody. I'm just in that mood. I'm in that mood to just keep going. And so I'm gonna keep going. I've been in that same mood for 8 hours for real. You gotta work hard out here. I picked up 30 subs in this stream. Shout out to the homies. I don't think it was 30, it was more like almost 20. But we just broke 500 subs. We're going up in the world. Oh my god. This is really like not as hard as I thought. Wow. It's 4 frame gaps. Alright, so that's a 4 and a 3. Wow, that's appropriate. Might end up tightening all the gaps too for these club step monsters. How can I guarantee that you have to go through those paths? That's another question. El Faisal said, copy the structure and put a shader trigger set to before. Make sure and copy paste the structure, put it in another layer. After that, put chromatic glitch, select the copy structure, set it to before. Let's see what this man is talking about. Let's see what this man is talking about. Copy the structure, put a shader trigger set to B4. Make sure to copy paste the structure and put it in another layer. After that, put a chromatic glitch. Okay, set the structure to B4. And then we get a chromatic glitch. And you set it to right. Interesting. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Can I do the same with this guy? So copy the structure, put a shader trigger set to B4. Make sure to copy and paste the structure, put it in another layer. After that, put a chromatic glitch. Interesting. So you're essentially having 2 structures copied over each other like this. And then you have this chromatic boy coming through. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Set the shader trigger to B4. So like that. It's set to B4 right here. And then chromatic glitch speed is 3.5. And then set the strength to 3.5. And then set everything except 0. Everything to 0 except the fade time. Whoa, what the glitch is happening? It's tripping. That's pretty cool. You just taught me something new. I didn't know that I could like selectively choose what's glitching. That is diabolical looking. This level, I don't think it's going to have any glitching in it though, because it's going to be like a nature themed. But this is still really cool. Geo, I think your icon is a little too small, right? Your PFP. It's too small, so you can't even read what it says. Obviously, I know it says Geometry Dash, but it probably would be best to just make it an icon, right? Like just make it a whole icon. This is really cool, by the way, Alpha I saw. You are a smart individual. So I like having creators in my chat. Bro is helpful. This looks cool as hell. Very cool. And it's cool because it retains the original. It's still there. But now it just has a glitchy one over it. I did not see you saying I can or not. I don't know what you're talking about. Rewrite that sentence. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. This is pretty cool. Right here. That's pretty dope. That is pretty dope. I might. Either way, this probably isn't going to get into the final level, but it's still a cool effect nonetheless. I like the way that looks. So what I'm probably going to end up doing again is like a similar thing here. This might end up being like a memory section. Should I change my PFP to cube 485 Rob top icon? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? It's not a matter of what I think you should do. You should do whatever the fuck you want to do. It's your life. And I recommend you live it that way. God damn it. This is a dope ass effect, Brody. Don't ask me for more effects. What you mean, man? This is helpful information. When I'm doing a terabyte stream, I'm gonna need all that because terabyte is definitely with all the glitchiness. It's so necessary. So you just taught me something very useful that I'm gonna use. So I sincerely appreciate that. That's pretty cool looking. I'm also gonna probably end up zooming this out. Let's use a zoom. Zoom it out. Probably need more than that. That's crazy. So I'm also gonna have to keep the camera steady in the middle. Oh, that's probably the move. What I'll probably do is get rid of free mode then. I don't need to have free mode on if I'm gonna do this. And just keep it zoomed out. Oh, it's literally perfect. Almost. I can really just lower everything or put it all up, really. No, I gotta zoom it out just a little more. This is hard. Katsumi, I will most definitely be the one decorating it. I'm glad you like it because I enjoy it quite a bit as well. I'm gonna be the one building it, decorating it, playing it, all of that. Geo password, bro. That's the one. You nailed it. That looks way better. You nailed it. Perfect. Okay. I have been, yeah. Yeah, I've been live for 7 hours. Pretty much. Your boy's been locked in. But I've taken a few breaks. So I feel good. So, here's the thing. I have to make it so that the player is forced to go through this path that I'm designating here. And I feel like it's kind of cheap to just do this, right? Just put a spike here and put a spike there. But yeah, you can't go through there. So I want to do something else. I don't know if it's going to be like collecting coins, collecting keys or something. Bro said the song still sounds the same. Yup, literally, it's this entire part sounds exactly like that. Bro is upgraded to V2. Yes, sir. We're almost done too. Almost done. Once we get to that spike right here, we're done. Add different gravities so you could then put a cube, and whichever gravity is right, it lets you survive. I like that. Yeah, I like that. That's a great idea. So whichever one has the right gravity at the end is the one that lives. And so instead of using these portals, we'll use the green ones. So let's see how this works. You go through the yellow one. Right. If I were to do it naturally, it would be like this. Either way, I think that probably kills you anyways. Yeah, that does kill you anyways. So I don't have to trip about that. That totally murders you no matter what. So that works for me. We don't have to complicate that one bit. All right, little buddy. There you go. Probably end up doing some bullshit like this. A little something like this. Okay, cool. Can you put those two close to a monster, then put the saw blade, and the biddle will not be. What are you talking about? Bro said make one path of a 5K frame perfect. You are a menace. You know that, right? You're truly a menace. A real deal menace. That's what you are. These some tiny head clubstep monsters. There you go. Brody's supposed to have his head on straight. Put the saw blade in the middle. Put the saw blade in 2 of those clubstep monsters, but the middle will not have it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what you're talking about, Brody. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know if I want to fill this whole thing with clubstep monsters, but this is kind of what's happening right now. This is kind of the vibe. Yeah, because if you go through here, you just instantly die. There's literally no way to recover from this section here. I'm gonna try to figure it out though, but I don't think there's any way to recover. Yeah, because you just flip there. You could try to hold through it. Nah, you're dead no matter what. And that's the point. You said to put the saw blade in the middle. No, put 2 saw blades in 2 of them, and the middle one doesn't have it. That's what you said. Saw blades in 2 of them, but the middle doesn't have it. What does that mean? What anime are you watching, Boons? Tell me. What's on your list? You strike me as like a One Piece guy. I don't know why. If you've been watching One Piece for 1,500 episodes, you're insane. Mamma mia. I do like that idea you gave about the orbs. Bones, you are a smart guy. The idea about the portals. So we end with a cube portal that has a green gravity switch, and so if you pick the wrong path, you die. It's perfect. And that's all decided by this next section right here. So then when you spawn into the cube, you end up just flying up to the roof and just dying instead of going the right path. My hope is that I can move this a little closer like that. So I can put this out here, but that is a tough little move to make. Whew, that's a tough one to make right there. It's probably doable, but the synchronization fails if I do that. I could put an orb though. I don't like the idea, but it could work. almost done, guys. I can't wait to be finished with this. Interesting. So what I'll do is I'll do the same thing right here. It's the opposite. We'll do 75%. And then we'll put a yellow orb right in there. And so you'll get tricky tricked if you think you can slide through there. It's exactly the path. When you are done with the ship part, put the spider part. Yeah. Yeah, it might do that, yeah. A little spider part for the gang. This part is really difficult. Oh, I didn't move you, you glitchy bastard. That's cool. Right. Cool. All right. All right. All right. Space alien. Oh my goodness. Bro just popped up and he says, see you tomorrow. I didn't even notice him in there. I'm your biggest fan, Space Alien. You and me, we're gonna conquer the world together. I don't know how I didn't notice that. Saw a Space Alien just pulling up. Okay. So for this, I don't have to put 3 club step monsters here. I probably won't do that. I could create an extension. A Wii extension. Like this. There we go. Okay. Nice. Very good. These, I'm gonna have to extend these just a little bit to about 5 1/4, just like that. Oh, yeah, there you go. We are grinding. We're grinding. I didn't flip these correctly. Oh, what just happened? Why you do this? Why you do this? There you go. Blue stick man, the cook. Welcome. Can I make a dual wave frame perfect clubstep monster part after this? Are you referring? Oh, it's kind of like this, but a dual wave, and bro just spamming through clubstep monsters. That kind of sounds like the vibe. That kind of sounds like the vibe I'm hearing. You know what? I might just do that. Make a dual section with the spider and the club step monsters. Sounds like an interesting idea. Just putting a big ass spike here. So let's see what happens if I go the other way, right? Just to test the theory. Yeah, you die. You muerto. That's the goal. Yeah, there's nothing you could do. You just die no matter what. That's the goal. So the right way is you coming through here, doing this, coming up here, going down. I lied, my bad. And then you fall down instead of up. So that is nice. Coolio, coolio. That works for me. Okay. Starting to lose brain cells. Also need a robot part. Dodge the spikes ship part. I do have a robot part. I got one right here. With a micro click right here. And then a 3-frame gap right there. I'm interested in what you say. A short one, then it becomes an upside down ship detailed. And is a dodge the spikes part. Interesting. Oh, you mean like a dodge the spikes where it's like one of these? This is what I think people think when you say dodge the spikes part. Right, is that what you're talking about? And your ship is like, your ship is this guy, so you're just going flying through it like that. I might do like some spinning obstacles here. I've never done that in a level, I don't think. Whoa, that's trippy. How would I do that? Could use something like this. Get all 4 of them like that. Just make them bigger. I think we're gonna do this type of thing. I just have to craft it in a way that doesn't interfere with the spikes that we have. So something like that. I might just do 3 of them. Like this. And then we put a rotate trigger and have them spinning around and shit. Something like that. You feel me? It's a little too slow for my liking. So we'll double up the speed. I think I might make them way bigger than that. Just make some big ass ones. And the ones that I do use, they're gonna have the fixed hitboxes on them. Either way, you're probably not gonna be able to hit them anyways. Just the way that I'm gonna position them is gonna be that way. But either way, we're gonna do it like this. And then we go and we grab them and we set them all to 5. And I'm gonna give them, I need to move this one up just a little bit, like that. And we're gonna give them like a slight rotate, just a little bit. Before I do that, I'm gonna copy them just so I don't fuck it up. And I'm gonna remove this so I can reset it later whenever I want to. And then we're gonna rotate them kind of like that. That looks a little too big. Nah, it's perfect. What the heck? Why did it move to the side? Whoa, this is trippy. Okay. That's because this guy has to go a little higher, like that. It's still off a little bit. It's not spinning perfectly in a circle. So the way to optimize is to just move it a little bit at a time. This should be better. What the fuck? Okay. So this is set to 5. These are supposed to be 4 or 6. They're supposed to be set to 6. This guy's set to 5. Right, okay. So I'm gonna try to do it a little faster than that. So let's just set this to like 1024 or some shit. Crazy number. It is diabolical. So that just insta kills you, which is funny. Let's try slowing them down a little bit. Ooh, that was almost it. I think I might even be able to pass with that. More saw blades. I think that works perfectly as it is. It just might hit you. I said, no, everyone is cooked. Let's see what it feels like. Ugh, that's a little sus. No, it works. Oh, Lord. It works. Oh, I love that, bro. It's so perfect. That's pretty cool. I like that very, very much. I like that. Now we switch this to 8. And this to 7. I I need to get you out of here, buddy. Change you to group number 1. Player 1, I mean. You rage baiting someone, Brody? You're a bully. You're what they call a bully. So this is, I haven't set a group to this, huh? So it should be 8, I presume. Set these to 8. And this is set to 7. Perfect. Seven is the group number, the center group. Okay, cool. Oh, I like that. Adds a little bit of complexity to it. Now, what if you went the other way? Oh, I didn't even realize that the saw blade murders you the other way. Oh, I don't like that. So, that saw blade does kill you. It murderizes. So I do have to move it a little bit. And like, I could just free move it and do something like this. Yeah, I like that. Just to kind of trick you into thinking that it's possible that way. But then it kills you here. Oh, this is a bit of a challenge. You might be able to like squeeze it past. So I'm gonna try to weasel it past. Something like this. Hey, that works. That totally works. This is so... It's so terrible. Oh my god. That part is not doable, so I have to do this. Whoa, Brody spins fast. What the heck? Oh, the one that is here. It's this one. That's the problem. Yeah, I have to adjust this one. Oh, and this one kills you too, huh? So this one comes back to kill you. So I gotta move him ahead a little bit. I gotta move Brody very far ahead. That's pretty cool, man. I like the way this is feeling. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna center this once again, like that. Looks pretty much aligned. This is really cool. Oh, but that kills you. No. This is really a delicate balance of making it seem like you can survive. And so it's this one right here is the problem. And for that, I have to kind of push him forward a little bit like this. I don't feel like that did anything. Right there. Just need him to just give me a little bit more room. Oh my god, and it creates that tiny gap for you to fly through on the right path. Ew, this is gross. This is starting to become gross. A little bit gross. Huh. It might be impossible. That might be impossible. It's gonna be hard to try to like account for both sides, especially with saw blades this big. Oh yeah, because I can't move this one that much. I want to move him forward, but if I move him any more than that, it makes it hard to survive the actual path. Ew, bro, it's possible. No, nah, bro, nah, this is so cancer. Oh my god, this is so cancer. It's like, it's so doable that I can't even feel bad about doing it. We're gonna like really dive deep. So we're gonna go through the real path first. So you go and you teleport down, you hit your blue portal, and then you go blur and you fly up and up and up and just enough to clear it. Oh boy, that's tight. Bro said, what did I just come back to? You came back to the Sawblade Chronicles. And then you have this goofy little section where you have to just barely fly over it. Ah, you know, this ain't so bad. And then you hit this and you pull so you don't die. Emoji. That is in fact my name. That is me. That's who I am. The one and only. Okay, now we're gonna try the fake path. So we go through here. And then you get this big pump upwards. Boom. Gives you just enough room. A bunch of room actually to be able to clear it. Oh, it's actually catching up. It's like tickling the bottom of my ship. And then that one just clears out of the way, which is cool. And then you fly just high enough to clear this. Oh, yeah, you die there. So that one can be fixed. Which is this one right here. By just moving it just a little bit more. And I think that's fine because it doesn't seem like it gets in the way. That looks good to me. I'm gonna try it out one more time. What happens in the glitchy spikes? I don't know what glitchy spikes you're talking about. Oh, I might be dead, yep. Boom! Big impulse. Way up. And then we fly through here. And we should be able to clear this saw blade at the bottom now. With just enough room. Oh, we still die. I think that's cool though. I said I am not beating that. Super tight mini wave. Super tight wave part, and trust me, they're easy. I don't believe you. What's up, Kai? Oh man, I have not seen you out here in a minute. I think I'm dying here. I don't think I'm gonna live. Nah, this is like just a little too tight. But the good thing is that I do have room to move it, so it seems like this one up here doesn't really affect too much. But now we got a saw circle. We have a saw circle. This is my first time ever making a saw circle in a level. What the hell? That's so scary. Bro said, I'm gonna go make some wave gameplay. By all means, Brody, do your thing. Now we finally clear it. You see, we live. Alright, that's cool. So now we'll just try the real path just in case. I don't think anything's wrong with it, but just in case. Ugh, this looks bad. Yeah, that's totally dead. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this is easily gonna be like one of the most AIDS ship sections in this entire level. Somebody's gonna hate me. And then you hit that and you fly through it. Somebody's gonna hate me. But that's cool. That works right there. And bro said, nuh-uh. That's crazy. Y'all are hilarious. Okay, I still got free move on, so I'm out here grabbing shit. Okay. So this section is just elevated in coolness, in my opinion. It has officially elevated to a new level of coolness. The only adjustment I need to make is to make this a skinny guy instead of a fat one. You're no longer a fat one. You're a skinny guy. Boop. And I'm only doing this because it appears that our brother, all these saw blades end up like crossing through, so we have to make that little adjustment. Yeah. Cool. I like how this came out. That looks dope. Okay, so now we have new groups to consider. And because I'm at the end of the level, I will probably have to adjust these to something else. But for now, it's 5 through 8. And we'll put the circle of saws. These are 5. Oh, yeah. 5 through 8. Cool. Now we can get rid of these. And that's nice. That's very nice. All right. Okay. Carolina, welcome. Is Terabyte still hell? It's worse than that, Brody. It's worse than that. I haven't touched it, by the way. It's been a while since I've edited it. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to stream it. I'm gonna have to do it. I can't wait. It's gonna be good. It's about time we make some progress towards that. There's a lot of people who are excited for it. Okay, so... But for now, I'm just knocking out some things in my to-do list that just seem reasonable, so... We'll just knock this out real quick and move on to the next. So this ship section, I think it's pretty much good. I'll be tempted to make these into clubstep monsters too. Is this too much? Are these too many clubstep monsters? Maybe. Could be. Let's do an assessment of what looks better. Does it look better to have 3 clubstep monsters in a row? Or does it look better to have this like hellish pathway and then clubstep monsters? Bro said never enough clubstep monsters. Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. Ooh, orange juice is nice. Okay. There can never be too many clubstep monsters. I think we'll stick with that then. Just chilling. Bro is just chilling. Okay, okay. Oh, I do feel the need to synchronize it with this side. Okay, yeah, that looks better to me. That looks a lot better. So we'll just do it like that. Cool. Give one of them a golden tooth? Now that's hard. That's fresh right there. I'm not gonna lie to you. Brody got the dripped out tooth. What's up, No Scapes? I haven't seen you in a minute. I'm gonna give Buddy a gold tooth just for the culture. But no, always got the funniest suggestions, bro. Huh, hue slider doesn't work. Fortunate. I didn't want to add an extra color. But let's just go all the way to the back. Brody gonna have the gold tooth. You feel me? Brody gonna be dripped out with the gold tooth. Now, I do want to note that I have some amount of color blindness as it pertains to these the reds and greens. So, which one's going to be our alpha with the gold tooth? I'm going to give it to this Brody right here. Beating TS2 in practice mode is pretty crazy. Bro said, how am I still streaming? I'm on my grind, gang. I'm on my grind. Let me hustle out here. This doesn't quite look right. This looks like a little orange. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring it back to 1. And I'm gonna give this a slight lower hue like this. Yeah, that looks a little goldish. Now the only thing it needs, I think, is like a white sheen. Like a little white, you know what I mean? A little white sheen of some sorts. We'll do this with like some white. Kind of like, oh, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. I just cooked. Brody got the gold tooth on deck. Quit playing with me. I just cooked right there. Tell me I ain't got it. I ain't got it. Dog said go to bed. I should soon though. It is, my time is coming. I can no longer escape. Hello? Why can't I move you? What is this? Why can't I move you, you foul beast? What is going on here? Alright, guess we'll use half steps. That really bothers me. We're just gonna leave it like that. Damn, son. Now that's what I call a gold tooth. That's drip. In my newest level, you could be the first, second, or third champion. I like that. I'm gonna check it out. I want to be a champion. Bro just sent me the same exact level. What are you talking about? You're a funny guy. Dog just sent me the same thing. Damn, I just like got penetrated right there perfectly. You're funny. Okay. Next. We're almost done. We're almost done. I just gotta keep going just a little bit longer. I wonder how to do the eyes. We'll keep it simple for now. Just do it like that. I like the gold tooth, gang. The gold tooth is kinda, that shit is pimping. The gold tooth is fire. Fucking Brody with the gold tooth is crazy. Gold tooth. A diamond tooth is crazy. We're gonna have to drip these fools out. We're gonna have to drip these fools out. ECD000. ECD000. That's drip right there. Okay. Diamond tooth is crazy. We about to give homie a diamond tooth. I got you. Let me try that out. No escapes just because you haven't been here in a while. No, I can't get the song, Brody. Is this Minecraft? Oh my god, this guy's bro's back again with Minecraft. The impossible level. Nah, this is crazy. I don't even know what to do. It's too hard for me. I'm not supposed to be doing this kind of thing. I'm good on this, Brody. I like how fast the sun is moving. You're so funny, bro. This guy, man. Oh yeah, we gotta give one a diamond tooth. I think it's just right. It's only right. Why can't I select that? Jeez. Hitbox on that's really awkward. So we're gonna give him a tooth, but it's gonna be on the top side. And so the way this is gonna work is the sheen has to be a little different now. How do I select it? Okay. So we're gonna do the same thing, but it's gonna be color 501, and we'll do like a little cyan kind of color. And maybe we can get away with just leaving it like that. Just maybe. Nah, that's kind of fire though. I don't think diamond is that color though. Don said put another right tooth. I don't think diamond is that color. I think it's kind of like a little bit different than that. Oh man, I can't select this little square here, bro. It's so, I can't select it. It's out of reach. I have to select it from like the bottom here. Wow, it's so weird. Okay. And we'll select this and put it on editor layer 2. Okay, and now we just have to adjust the color a little bit, I think. Right, this has to go to 1. There you go. I think the color should be like a little more like off blue and more like whitish. That's a little bit better. I think that's a little better. Them boys be dripped out. I just gotta adjust the layering on this as well, just so we stop having the same issues. So we go to 1, and now we grab all of them, move them to the side, and then grab these guys, change them to 2, and there we go. Now we have official dripped out dubstep monsters. We go to Diamond Tooth. Color 501. I will refuse. If they try to remove our dripped out teeth, we got a problem. 44CCFF. 44CCFF. All right, there we go. Now we have our information for our fellow collaborators. Remember, it's always good to give your collaborators, you know, some info. Help them out. Be organized, because these levels, they get full of triggers like crazy. Mess around and you finish a level. You finish creating something and it ends up looking like this. You got that, and then a bunch of rotate triggers, and a whole bunch of just nonsense everywhere. Movement triggers and alpha triggers everywhere. And they'd be like, yo, bro, here's my collab part. Have fun. Good luck. Figure it out. I ain't doing that. I'm gonna help out. I'm gonna give some information. I like the gold tooth though. The gold tooth was fire. Kai always coming out here with the sauce. I'm gonna try that level. You suck, bro. You suck. I ain't playing that shit. I'm not playing this one either. I know it comes at this. I can't do it. Y'all be trying to get me banned out here, trying to kill me. This is crazy. This is evil. We do got to put a netherite tooth though. I think that that's pretty reasonable. Netherite is more of like a brownish kind of color, right? And an eye patch. Little eye patch. Can't go wrong with an eye patch. Eye patch got to go on the gold tooth guy. So for netherite, we'll do like a brown, kind of like that. We'll adjust it once we see what it looks like for realsies. That's a little like too dark, it seems. But I know it has to be reddish. That's pretty solid. But ruby, I like ruby. That looks pretty good. I think that's too red though. Definitely a little too red. It has to be more darkish. Kind of like a little more brown. Oh, I accidentally changed the color of this as well. My B. I ain't trying to play none of y'all troll levels, man. Y'all boys be trying to take me out the game for real. What is this old space ass music? What is going on? I kind of want it to be a little more brownish, like not like super dark, but and this has to be, I don't think white is the right color for that. We can do like a off-white. Nah. It has to be bright. It has to glow. Ruby is red and brilliant. That's facts. So I'm gonna give it a little more. I was going for netherite at first. See, that's way too like reddish. It's kind of weird looking. We're gonna put that in Brody's tooth right here. That's pretty cool. Okay, last thing Just give it a little bit more, something like that. Yeah, I think we can go for that. I think we'll go for that right there. That looks good to me. He said the monster looks high. This one right here, Brody is tweaking. I like the eye patch idea. So for an eye patch, what to do for an eye patch? There might even be one here already. I wouldn't be surprised. This shape might even work. For an eye patch, you kind of want it to be a little curved. Even this shape kind of works for an eye patch. That shape works pretty damn well. If you ask me, it's swell. I don't know if you could tell, but I'm trying to get this. And I have not eaten all day long. If you were to put this big old shield in Buddy's face. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Whack. You got this big old shield. You could even put it like that, low key. And then you put a strap around Buddy's face. Put a strap around Buddy's face. What? I'm gonna try to use this real quick. This seems a little too big, but I hope you get the concept. Nah, I mean I'm kind of cooking. Hold on, I'm kind of cooking. Let me cook. Hey man, hey, I cooked. That's it right. It doesn't need anything else. I just cooked. That's literally perfect. You don't even need anything else. That's a two object eye patch. Disables the animation. Interesting. Yeah, I just cooked. I ain't gonna lie to you. I just cooked. Now the pirate hat is crazy. I ain't got the pirate hat sauce. From memory, I can't even think about what a pirate hat looks like. Pirate hat. That's complicated as hell, my boy. Oh, you know what? It's really not though. A pirate hat kind of just looks like this. Pirate hat is this, and this, like that. And then you just fill the blocks in the middle. Let me cook. That's kind of it right there. Bro looks like he got like a bro got the worst haircut known to man. This is like on the lowest of keys. This is what a pirate hat looks like. The funny thing is that you can't even see that because the way that this is zoomed out, it's kind of like it barely cuts his head off. Nah, the pirate hat is clean. I think Brody needs another gold tooth, low key. I might give him another one for the one time. Dog asking him why he typing periods. He's a proper gentleman. Man's got addiction out here. I say diction. What I'm really referring to is grammatical prowess. We'll see how I do this, but for now I'm just gonna leave it like this. It's gonna be like some fat looking demons. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yar. Bro's on his pirate shit. I'm not gonna mess around with the pirate no more. Brody looks hilarious, dog. Look at him. That is awesome. He just comes out of nowhere. This might need a buff. This is hard. Yeah, this is really hard. Cool. That was cool. I like this section a lot. I think this is the proudest, the greatest section in the whole level right here. It's really a section to be proud of. I like the way this section came out. It's pretty cool. Whoa. Oh, interesting. Is that even possible though? Because the way you're supposed to go is like this, boom, like that. And so if you go in and you don't teleport the second time, stay upside down, you fly up there. Yeah, that might be possible. That might be possible. I'm cool with it though. That's a stretch. I don't even think that's possible, to be honest with you. Last time I watched your stream, I had a girlfriend, and now I have a different one. Bro is the master P. He's really the manifestation of the pimpin'. Shout out to him. Keep swapping them out until you find the one you need. But do not make the mistakes I made, because I definitely have gotten rid of some good ones in my life. That is never a smart thing to do. That is a difficult section right there. So the way that I intend that you do it is you teleport, go up like that, come up, boom, teleport there. But you can go through a swag route if you do this. That's like, I think that's impossible, low-key. It's probably worth testing. Let's test it out. I think it's impossible, but I'm gonna try it out. Oh God, what's happening? I think it's impossible. Yeah, you totally die there. There's just no way you live through that. And even then, my momentum is still too high. Okay, so that's good to know. That's totally impossible. So what's the other path? Longest stream ever? I think so, for sure. And I'm probably gonna close out soon. The only thing left to do is record the macro and then just go and send the footage out to the homies. Right, okay. I think this is straight. So use frame stepper. Good idea. Teleport here. The good thing is the path above kills you no matter what. There's no way through it. The only path worth testing is this one up here, down here. So you go down this way, and then you fly up. Boom. You hit your head, and you straight fly like a pro. Now here's where the complications begin, because you have many options here. Start off with option 1, where you hit this guy and then you just kind of fly through, and you don't even have to fly that way, right? You can kind of just drop here and then fly through here instead, which is the likeliest thing you'd probably do. Well, maybe you'd hit the orb and go down, but I've already tested that that's pretty much impossible. So if you go here, boom, it flips you. And if you fly up and you hit that teleporter, which I think we should be able to hit it right here, boom, you're gonna hit this portal and you're dead, right? Option number 2, you go through here and then you hit this guy right here, boom, you hit the orb. And wow, it didn't hit me. Okay, this is a decent try right here. I'm gonna try to get as much airtime as possible. I think I still die here. Oh, wait a minute. Wow. So it actually is possible. This path is a possible path, because you come up through here. Whoa, that didn't flip me the other way. Huh. That's interesting that that didn't flip me. I feel like it should have. And then you go through here. And it flips you the right way. Why didn't that path flip me? Am I tripping? That should have flipped me the other way. I can't believe this was possible. I didn't think it was. Gio, it was a pleasure having you, my friend. See you later. Geometry Dash Life, I got you. I don't mind doing that. This should flip me around, right? Why doesn't it? It's really weird. That's kind of odd. But I guess that doesn't really matter anyways. The only other path then is now to hit this, jump through here, and then come down and boom, hit that, and you flip right there. You said maybe there's two. That's a great, yeah, that's a good point. This motherfucker is smart. Wow. Okay, yeah, you nailed it. Yeah, there was two of them. So that's really the thing then. Wow, it's always the simple shit, huh? Bro said there's probably two of them. Great on, good on you. Good eye, man. Good head on your shoulders. So then the path that is successful is the one that we just went through. Where you come down here and you hit this. Oh, I didn't die there. Okay. And then you get some nice airtime, and then hopefully we clear the saw. We barely do it. And then you hit this guy. Boom. It flips you. And then you clear the saw. And then you go. You hit this portal. And you die. Just as intended. Perfect. That's why I wanted to use the green ones. And so now the intended path is one where you teleport here, boom, and then you fly up this way. Wow, that is so tight, jeez. Then you straight fly a little bit, and then you go through this one and you fly up over it. Wow, that got me. Oh god. Okay. And then you teleport to down here. And then you fall down. Boom, just like that. Cool. Brody is smart. Dog just said there's probably two of them, and there they were. Shout out. Okay. Well, that solves the problem. This I can set to 75. This as well. We're almost done with the gameplay. I might not be able to finish tonight, unfortunately. I thought maybe I could, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. Stop it, stop it. My dog said you just speak Quantu's processing. That would make you the GOAT. Final hour. I like these NCS songs. Ooh, this is awesome, Brody. What? Nice. Whoa, scary. Oh. This is really cool. This is freaky. I don't like it. I like the colors. Oh man, it's so freaky. I'll take myself to the end. This is really cool. No. I wonder if that's possible. I think it is. Nah, that's not possible. This is a good song, man. What? I can't believe that killed me. Brother, you cooked with this level. Wow. That's pretty dope. That's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, I agree with this guy. It's probably like a 6 or 7 star. Why is it my robot? Why is the robot the guy? I think it's gotta be the cube. There you go. That was pretty cool. I'm trying to see what this guy is talking about. You're the man. You're the best. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm almost done here. What else do you got? Oh, you got a lot of levels, Brody. You like NCS, don't you? Plug. What just happened? Yeah, you put the wrong one. Play ACU for us. What I mean by us, I mean the little group we have. I got you. I suck at that level though. It's just funny. It's like the easiest level ever. I did this one already. Oh, this is the one with the... I don't remember this. Isn't this like the easiest level ever? Yeah. I lied. This is actually the hardest level in the game. I hate this level. I really do. I played this like... I remember dying to this level in the map packs like a billion times. I'm gonna die to some bullshit. I just remember. If I sight read this level, I'm the GOAT. There's a secret way up there, Brody. Or something. I don't know what was up there. I don't care enough to find out. I just one-shotted the hardest level in the game. Shout out to me. I could play ACU, but I promise you, I do not know how to play this. I'm gonna have to set start positions and shit. This is complicated. All right, I'm gonna go through a practice run. Huh. This level is easy as hell. Whoa. Oh, okay. It's because I clicked it early the last time. This level is pretty good. How nice of them to not insta-kill me there. Oh, this is just, that's just a, a death trap right there. Oh, this is pretty creative. I like that. That's a really cool gimmick. Like, twice in a row? How dare you? Oh, so I just jumped too early. This is good gameplay. I'm the best. Oh, okay. Interesting. This is how you know I've been playing for a while. My brain is not working right now. Oh, that part's a little tricky right there. Yeah, that part requires a little bit of precision. Whoa. That part keeps killing me. Interesting. I don't even know what to do there. Oh, okay. This is actually like a really good level. Oh, wow. Damn, I didn't know what I was missing out. I've skipped this level a billion times when I thought about playing it. This is solid. Well, that part's actually pretty hard timing. Not the sad face. This is such a happy-go-lucky song. Tom said bro can't beat it in practice. This level's actually hard, bro. Oh, I turned on cheats. My bad, my bad. Eternus would take forever to get through. Whoa. Whoa, there's a block there? That's trippy. I wonder if I just spam right through that. I don't think so. Yeah. This level is crazy. Gameplay's a little freaky. You know, it's funny. This level would probably take me like, like fucking 1,200 attempts, 2,000, maybe more. The gameplay is just so different. Oh, this is the kind of wave section I'd expect. I could probably do this. Now, maybe not this stream. I don't think I'm willing to do that. Really good camera trigger usage. Oh, I didn't get quite past that. Does sock open hell, but can't do this. It's pretty funny. If you ever want to see me bad at this game, you got to give me a new level. It's amazing how some of these like pros can just like sight read. That is not me. Wow, I didn't even know that I could live there. Oh, this gameplay is buns. Okay. I'm gonna try to hold there next time. Yeah, that's exactly what you have to do. Right. Wow. I like that idea of putting saws inside of the orbs. It's amazing. Oh, this level's funny, bro. You know, this is like the most awkward gameplay I've ever played in my life. But you know, that's the benefit of doing all like different levels like this. I'm sticking to like the kind of levels that are like, you know, 2.1 or like 2.0, 1.9 kind of levels, like the older ones. So this kind of makes sense that I'm not like used to this kind of thing. Every level that I've been playing to get better at the game has been like older levels. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a pretty hard ending. This level is impossible. ACU should be only used to no gimmicks and not boosting your skills. I feel it. You know, that seems reasonable. Because, yeah, it's got a lot of, like, awkward gameplay mechanics that I'm just not used to. But you know what? It's pretty doable. And it looks like a lot of fun, too. I can tell it's pretty satisfying if you could do it. I'm just going to grab a copy with the start positions. Just a moon player. And Tanny Blue, thank you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You'll just witness me being garbage at ACU. See how this one feels. Only 4 start positions in the whole level. That's kind of diabolical. This gameplay is so awkward. Holy. I'm gonna hold as soon as I hit that purple orb. But yeah, I'm not gonna practice this right now. We're not gonna practice this. I will keep it for later though. Why not? Not again with the beat limbo. The spam is back. He's returned with the spam. Not again. Okay. I'm so close to finishing this gameplay too, but I'm gonna cut it and go to sleep very soon. I'll pass contact to you guys. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay. This is so close to being done. I'm probably not gonna finish tonight, and I'm okay with that. What I will do is I'll just record a quick little sneak peek for the boys, and then we'll just play some levels for a little bit, go to sleep. Now is the fun process of recording the gameplay. Which should be pretty quick. I'm gonna probably do ACU after Sakupin Hell. I can see that. I'm gonna probably do that. Cause it's like, it is pretty easy. It's just like a little, you know, gotta pick up those weird gameplay mechanics. And then after that, I should be good. I'll do Sonic Wave after that. Okay, I need to have my fingers on the right keybinds. I could tell I've been streaming for a while because your boy is cooked right now. Damn. I got taken out the game. All right, guys. See you later, Brody. Well, you can't just say that and not show it, my boy. I want to see a boss fight too. Bro, just casually making an impossible level for sure. Damn. I just died right there. Damn, I just did it again. Nice, I did that without dying. That was cool. I would have been sad. We're almost done here. The song's name is Spring, but it's in Russian. It's like one of the coolest songs I've heard in a while. The pirate. Look at the pirate. Big boost up. Boom. And then we let go just about here. Oh, it's too high. Click it as early as possible. And then we let go right here. Hopefully we're okay. Nice. And we are okay. Okay. Oh, that's gonna catch me. Yeah. So you have to fly a little bit straight into the portal. Give it a little boost. Let go of it. No, it's gonna come up and kill me. So I have to give it some more. And then we teleport. Boom. Right into here. And we're done. Yippee. Okay. Now let's see. The work of the day. I like it. That's dope. That's dope. I fuck with it. All right, man. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna save the timestamp. And then we can get to playing some levels. What a stream. Holy shoot. What a stream. Okay. Should really have a notepad ready when I stream so I can have the timestamps. This is gonna be a funny one to edit later. This will bring an 8-hour video. Yeah, this could be fun. So I'm gonna go 850 for the video. Probably gonna hit 10 hours before we finish here. Yes, I do want to try your level. Send it over. Burning Forest Deco. I like that. Yeah, that sounds about right. What's up, Stevens? Appreciate you for subbing, bro. You're the best. How long have you been lurking here before you subbed? I'm interested in what made you come to the decision. And yes, Blue. Yes, I do want to try the level. Now is the appropriate time to try a level. 850 was the level layout showcase. It'd be really cool to have some sort of way to clip these things. Okay, cool. That's done. And I said those level requests better be good. What I'm gonna do is, I don't mind taking a level request or two, but my goal right now is gonna be to practice. It is to practice. I'm probably gonna play Tidal Wave. So we're gonna switch the title of the stream. So let's go to the studio. This is weird. Maybe that's because I have to go to like somewhere else here to find it. That's funny. I forgot how to do this. But I'm gonna try to figure it out real quick. Yeah, I totally forgot how to do this. But I forgot. How did I do this before? Ung status for real. YouTube. Okay. I don't know what time it is. Okay. Now we go to studio. Dog said go get a pizza. I'm fasting right now, Brody. I have nothing to eat. I'm chilling. There it is. I found it. Okay. I've changed the stream title. Cool. Let's get down to business. He said I can never not eat for 9 hours. I haven't eaten in like, I want to say 22 hours in a while. Oh, I messed up big right there. That doesn't feel so bad. The part that I have the best consistency with is this one. The worst consistency was at the beginning. Well, I can't even call it consistency, just like first try fluke ability was really the word of the day there. I'm gonna try one more from 0. And then we're gonna just start going through doing runs. I really shouldn't be dying that much. But this beginning part is hard. I do this part like every time. It's amazing. $11 deaths. That's pretty dope. Not a good wave run. Not a good wave run at all, but the accuracy solid. I think 11 deaths to that first wave is like a pretty decent record for me. I don't think I've ever nope, I don't have it here on my list, unfortunately, but we'll go through it. Do that, do. Blue level. We're playing a blue level. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably put my attention towards the beginning part. This wave part is so fucking hard, Jesus. Okay, so the part that I'm the worst at easily is this beginning part. I can do this part really well. This part is okay as well. I was messing up the ship section a little bit though. That was a little better. So I'm gonna do some runs from here. And then work my way back. What the heck? So it seems that me playing with like different ship physics has kind of messed up my vibe here. This is unfortunate. I used to be a little better at the ship section. Yeah, Digital Descent is way harder than Bloodbath for sure. Bro nailed the tidal wave intro. Was that 3 times in a row? Am I tripping? This song is so good, bro. I can listen to this all day. Okay, so I'm not like terrible, but a little bit of problems with this section here. I'm gonna try to go a run from 0 all the way to the wave. I think that's like gonna be the goal for the day. See, that click right there is problematic. Yeah, man, that's a tight one. Damn. Shout out to bro. Appreciate you for pulling up. There ain't much going on in the Discord, but that's where to reach me if you ever want to. That level you just saw me building was just because somebody found me. They were in the Discord. Bro hit me up and said, hey, you want to do a part in my level? I'm like, alright, cool. For sure. A little too fast. Not as consistent at this part as I would like to be, unfortunately, but that happens. I don't play this level as much as I used to. What are you talking about? After I said die, bro died. You hating on me from a distance, Brody. That's crazy. That's why I'm dying. That's depressing. That click right there is a tough one. That one's definitely gonna kill me a lot. Bro be bloodlust in practice mode. Shout out. See you later, Brody. Good job. This is gonna be a hard run. I'm definitely not consistent enough to get that run reliably. And it's crazy to think that this is a run that I'm grinding towards that I have to do like every single time just to make sure that my wave attempts aren't wasted. That'll just come with the practice. This is what happens with these extra long levels, is that you're gonna have to practice them a lot. Because all this time that I'm spending at these beginning parts is all well and good. But then I get to the next part, like the wave, for example, and I learn that. If I don't return to these beginning parts, I will lose the muscle memory. I thought I died there, so I kind of folded. I can't wait to start making progress on this. This part's getting more consistent though. That's good. Oh. What? You suck. That saw blade is so whack. So a run to 24 is basically a fluke away. It's not something I'm consistent at for sure. I feel like I die at this part a little too much. Bro's back. It's time to play Limbo. No. That was whack. This is so satisfying. I might change my wave colors. Bro gets right back to business ASAP. Blue, send it over. Let me see it. I'll take a look at it. I feel like, did you not send it before? Yeah, send that level blue. I'll check it out. Dog is the highest level spammer on the planet. Yeah, I remember Brody. I remember him. Meemaw. Dog said, who the fuck is they? We talking about you, gang. Blue, send me that ID, Brody. Let me get that. I'll check it out. Bro got right back to business ASAP. I'm gonna hit you with a longer one. Bro has no shame. No shame at all. Feel like you ain't. Yeah, I figured it wasn't the same. Technically. The answer is technically, yeah. Technically, I am jumping from, not from Sakupenhel, I'm jumping really from, what's it called? From Digital Descent. But this is just a level I'm gonna slowly work my way towards. I don't see myself beating this anytime soon, especially if I, like, really grind. Yeah, dog switch to the other chat. You're so funny, bro. Dog does that shit so quickly. No. How do I say that? Is that Tanny? Tanny Blue? That would be a no. Shoot me a level ID or something. Down to play it. I appreciate that, Sock. I think so too. It's very subtle, but I'm getting past, especially this beginning part, just a little bit more than before. And it's crazy. I've sunk in so many attempts into this. Way more than any other level. Isn't my message showing? Nope, not at all. Only that one. Do the wave part? I might. You probably don't want to see me do the wave part. That's the wave part is a funny one. I'm not there yet, so I haven't gotten good enough at that wave part. But I can hit some lucky runs in there. That's for sure. It's good to see you, Mince. Were you here earlier or did you just pull up? I think you just pulled up. I don't recall seeing you all day. Sent it 3 times. SHOZXER. Let me see, is that a user? SHOZXR. XER. It's not a level, it's not a user. You on Discord then? Nope. Lots of red during the no clip, yeah. Bro is spitting facts. Lots of red. I can do some decent runs from this part. But it's a lot of red. I'm close to being able to do it though. I'm at the point where like I just have to practice outside of no clip. W, we did a run. We did a run from a start position. The goal for this wave section is just linking all the start positions. Cause I can do all of them except the first one. It's just a matter of bringing them all together. My hardest is digital descent. Your bro's got work to do. Moon, I am not giving you mod, Brody. I cannot do that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's a good run right there. It's good to be able to do that. I think that there might be a small issue here. Yeah, I've got a small issue right there. I need to fix that. I gotta fix that problem. We got a small problem. A very small problem. Right here. Whoa. Oh, it's all grouped together, huh? Ain't that some shit? I didn't know that. That's really cool. Okay, so for this, I need to take that off. There you go. From digital to a top 4, pretty much. Yep, that's the game plan. Now, obviously, I'm doing levels in between, of course. But yes, I'd like to. I'm just, I'd like to work my way up to this, at the very least. The next level I'm beating right now is Sakupinho. And I don't feel like playing that, so I'll play this instead. Nice. I'm getting that run a little more often than before. There's people who hate this level? I don't even think that's possible. Maybe the people who tried to play it, I can see that. But visually, it's very enjoyable. Yeah, your boy needs work. Bro is tripping. I feel like that's Moon Player's secondary account. I'm gonna throw you in the tank for 5 minutes, Brody. Oh, just the Moon Player. You know, that makes a lot of sense. Because I remember your name being different. Tsunami's like close. I think it's like 40% of the way through. Maybe less than that, maybe less. The cool thing is that this is literally the hardest part of the level. So if I'm able to do this one way through, then that's a sign that I can just continue grinding and I'll be able to beat it. Because it's the hardest part of the level. It only gets easier from here. Although mildly so. I think I've done that run like 5 times now. But it's gotta turn into second nature. This is literally something I gotta be like almost every time at. Nice, that's good. Nice. I didn't quite make it into the mini wave, but that was good. Doe, to answer your question, I started on March 20th, and I've been playing it on and off very sporadically, not very often. Nice. This is so satisfying, you guys have no idea. Just being able to just like click straight through this. God, this part is so hard. Later, Sock. Appreciate you for coming through. The hardest is Digital Descent. So I'm jumping about 400. What's it? Like 100x harder. From a 400 to a 4. This is not a level I'm going to beat anytime soon, for sure. But you'll see me in like a few months. I'll probably be like getting some runs. This is what I used to do before. Bro, it's funny as hell. Shout out to you. Deadlocked is not easy, Brody. What's up, Zipper? Oh yeah. I thought that I quit now. What do you mean by play light? That's just like there's a level. It's called light. Not quite accurate enough. This wave section is awkward. I'm gonna make a small adjustment there. 6, 7, 6, 7. Where are we at here? We go to this and make a small adjustment. Okay. See you later, bro. I'm still not even consistent at this part. It's kind of odd to try to go from the previous section. I'm kind of there though. Sometimes I could do it. Oh, that's crazy. I did not know that, Trey. Trey, rail fan. I did not know that. It's crazy. Ooh, yikes. I got stopped up. Wow, 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 wow. These boys are running. Oh, shoot. That's good. Okay. Yeah. I'm out of the loop on the drama too. Oh, that was a 5 death run right there. Another 5 death run. Bro, learning this wave would take me hours. It's gonna take me hours. You know, that's a great question. I'm gonna try to see what happens if I just swap it. Let's see if maybe that makes a little difference. I don't think it makes much of a difference except for the fact that maybe I'll get some extra feedback. So I'll be able to see like kind of where my wave cut through as I practice no clip. Well, that was good. That was a nice one. This part right here is so unbelievably difficult. Nice, another one. It's good to get that run. Alright, Tiny Blue. See ya. What's up, Halal? Jalal. Bro, I got ultra aura eyesight. That's funny. The blue. I don't need to change my icons. But the white does kind of, I am liking it. I'm actually able to see where it is a little better. That's what my GD username is. Me. This is me. Your boy. It'd be cool if I could change my name. But it is what it is. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Garbage. So I can make some adjustments here. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. Wow. First and foremost, what do we here? Where did I put that spike at the bottom? It was somewhere around here. Maybe it was further up. I don't remember anymore. Where did I put you? There you are, you sneaky, sneaky bugger. And I have you here as well. Okay. Just inch it forward right over to here. So the goal, this guy, is to come up here and fix you. Oh, it looks like I didn't change that. Right. Yeah, that's the one. So we break the link. And we set this to no touch. Then we go back to you, break the link. And we set you to touch. And I think I can get away with the same, I swear. Oh, I cannot see my thing at all. Okay, so you get adjusted as well. And fix that, and then we adjust you. Same thing. And then this one we do the same as well. Damn, I made a mistake. Whatever. Okay, cool. Back to work. I said next Minecraft. I don't know what cube 459 is, to be honest with you. So, you're the best. I'll mess with you, Brody. 459. Oh, I see. Wow, the list is huge. Nope. 459 is right here. I do not have that one. Complete 500 demons. That's crazy work. I am only done 180. Oh, thank you. Almost 10-hour stream, yes sir. Yeah, we grinding today. Red alert, no sir. Never done it. Nope, I got nothing else I feel like doing right now, so there's so many things I could be doing, but I'd rather do this right now. Plans fell through as well. I was supposed to leave to head to Miami later today, but nope, it fell through, and that's okay with me. This part is so AIDS. What do I have from 0? I've got like 14%. But I have runs from 5 to the wave. Most of my progress is in this area of the map. I'm a little more consistent. I thought it said 2%, bro. Having that little white wave is pretty good. I might keep it like that. Whoa, I can't believe that caught me. That was crazy. That was like a pixel def to that saw blade. Oh, a little too early. What keyboard do I use? I use a what's it called? A Seio device. It's actually not. It's kind of like a keyboard, but it's very small. It costs like 20 bucks. But it's got some of the most competitive polling rates, so it has almost zero input delay. It's almost like you buying like just the arrow keys on the keyboard. Be really cool to get a run from zero to the wave. Yes, hardest is Digital Descent. Yes, sir. How many runs do you have in it? The runs I've got, I have a list here. I thought it said play TS2. I'm good. I'm good. I've got 2 runs of 5 to 24. So that's from this exact start position right here, all the way to the wave section. And that's about it. The rest are just me messing around in the wave, some practice at the end of the level as well. I go from 5 because I'm still inconsistent at this. There's really no point in me learning, like playing the earlier part if I'm still dying at this so often. That's why so far this is my most consistent section. By far, by far. My most consistent sections are these at the end. I've probably done 9% to the wave like 10 times by now. I stopped counting because it was unnecessary. The next step is to just keep on learning the earlier parts until I get to be able to do a run from 0 to 24. The only issue is that if I keep doing it from here, like I'll just keep dying over and over at like the middle parts. Whoops. The goal is to hit 0 to 24. I think that would be crazy. That'd be a solid run. I don't even know who's playing the Nepesta challenge. I've been kind of tuned out. Heliopolis is just something I'm good on. I'm not even thinking about it. Just in my zone. Hope you hit your target. I appreciate you. That's very nice of you to say. And I can assure you that it will happen eventually. Boone said I'm famous. Yeah, you gotta go, Brody. You gotta go. I appreciate you taking the time to be here, though. You're like the most consistent viewer for real. Bro just be pulling up all the time. I sincerely appreciate that, because you can be doing anything else with your time. I think Zoink does have 2 runs. He might be on 3 though. Which is crazy. Bro is crazy at the game. But he's a grinder too. If you see all his streams, they're like 6 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours of just playing the same level all day. So the choke point that I continue facing here is this part right here. It's just after this UFO. All this right here. This part is like the area I'm like not the most consistent at. Which is why I have gotten a few pretty far runs from this part specifically. Never made it to the way from here though. But I'll keep trying from 0. You gotta build the skill somehow, right? And this beginning part seems to be getting a little more consistent, which is cool. Which is amazing, because this first jump, I'm surprised I'm not dying to it more often. Because it's like a 3-frame gap. I'm gonna play it from here, from this one. Bro, Trey, right? Isn't that crazy? I was just thinking about it. I didn't say anything because I don't want the curse to continue, but that's literally exactly what happened. Wow, that wave keeps getting me. What? That's crazy. We're gonna get a new best. I can feel it in my soul. Excuse me for a moment though. Okay. All right. How many runs do I have on Tidal Wave? None. I'm gonna say none. You know, the funny thing is I don't even know how to play like 40% of the level. I'm just practicing the first half. The entire second half, I have no idea how to play it. I've done like a practice run here and there, but I've never like... Ooh, I haven't practiced it enough to have any runs. I'm a long way from beating this. But you gotta start somewhere. What? That's crazy. That green orb that I died to earlier is so inconsistent. Yeah, right? I agree with that. I appreciate you. People might think 14% ain't that much, but it's something. That took a lot of attempts to be able to do that. More than any extreme demon I've ever beaten. Do it on this. Doesn't really matter, but that blind click is diabolical. What made me jump on Tidal Wave? Literally just the level's awesome. I like it a lot. And I got a skill boost. And so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try it out. Play it a little bit. I can give you the whole backstory. The hardest that I've beaten is Digital Descent, right? Which is around 430 on the list. I started making a top 1 layout right here, and to get this layout done, I started researching like what kind of frame gaps I should expect in a top 1, right? Because I have to compete with what we have now. And so I started playing Tidal Wave to see what it feels like, and Thinking Space 2 as well. And I figured out very quickly that I can actually make progress on Tidal Wave quite fast. And so I started making some progress. I'm like, you know what? I might just play this. So all of a sudden I started making progress. So that's the game. That part is literally impossible. Jesus. And I started making this guy. This is like unbelievably difficult. The way that this level right now is probably impossible. It's harder than Heliopolis for sure. Every gap is like 5 frames minimum. And so with a lot of this being the hardest section, there's 240 FPS frame perfects in here and a whole bunch of other stuff. But it is very fun. It's been a very fun layout to make. This is so difficult. No. Oh god, oh god, I'm messing it all up. I'm interested in what you guys think though. This level is, I'm working on making something crazy here. Oh god, it's so difficult, Jesus. Yeah, that's a part that I literally can't do this part. If you guys want to see a showcase of this, it's on my YouTube. I am literally not able to do this. I'm currently working on an extension as well, which is so unbelievably difficult. I literally can't do it. It's impossible. It might as well be. So yeah, we're not gonna, I'm not gonna touch that. But that's pretty much what got me to grinding this. All of a sudden I started getting good at it. I'm like, you know what? And it's funny is I'm still not like crazy at this. Pretty soon I'll be though. If I keep grinding, oh man, you'll be so surprised. Bro, if I try the second drop, it's gonna be me dying to the same spike for 20 minutes. For sure, Heisenberg. I appreciate you for pulling up. I think I'm gonna delete that start position. Yeah, I do use Mega Hack, yeah. It's very useful. Very, very useful. Where am I? There it is. Found it. You said practice the end, like after the last mini wave, and make runs. That's what I was tempted to do as well. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You're talking about like right here, right? I have no idea how to do any of this at all. But that would be cool, yeah, to be able to say, I got 88 to 100, yay! But I have zero clue how to do this. I do have some idea of how to do this part. But it's hard. I'm doing better than I remember. That's good. I used to die to the spikes like 5 million times. This is just like unbelievably difficult. Oh, that was good. And then you have like that UFO or that wave at the end. It's just, yeah, diabolical. But that is a good idea. I want to do that. I want to do that. But for now, my goal is to at least get to the first wave. That was a 4-def run. That was pretty good. That's it. I don't know anything else after that. That's so funny. 4-def run to the wave is pretty solid though. I should be able to do it at some point. I appreciate you, John David. Take it easy. I will not stop till I drop dead. Said to watch the Zoink verification and put it on quarter speed. Why though? What would be the benefit? Next extreme demon is this guy right here. It's the next one. This I have 30 to 100 and I have 47%. I can beat this tonight if I get lucky enough. A Nerf version. I didn't even know that was a thing. Bro said we're getting to Tidal Wave first wave together. Partly why I'm playing this is because I want to get Tidal Wave. I want to get my wave skills better for Tidal Wave. Because this isn't a new hardest for me, but it'll get me a little better. Wow. I'm like, I was perfectly hitting that same exact corner like every attempt. My hardest is Digital Descent. I could probably beat this tonight, but I don't have the time to do that, unfortunately. The power of the fat wave. That really is a fat wave. Yeah, I'm not quite there yet. This part I still need to practice a little more. It's the only reason I don't think I've beaten this yet. Is this 31 to 100? I've done it twice already. I kind of got it down. It's that first wave that's really problematic. Jeez, I'm consistent at that. Jeez, that's just crazy. This feels like butter. I just love flowing through these tight corridors. Okay, let's go back to this. Let's keep trying a few more times. Oh wow, I shouldn't have died there. We are getting to that first wave. Nobody will stop us. Oh, except for that pink orb. This level is so satisfying. Whoa. Yeah, I literally died right there. One click away. Damn. Later, Boons. Oh. No, that spider. First wave. I'm coming to see you, baby. Yeah, the swing is rough. That swing, like, that's why I have a start position here, because this swing is giving me so much trouble. And then right after it, there's an invisible click. You literally can't see when you're clicking it. You just have to do it blind. Yeah, this is definitely one of those runs that is going to be difficult. At the stage that I'm at right now, it's a flukeable run. But it's not one that I'm super consistent. Do a practice run so I can learn the whole level. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. And I've done one before, so I know the level. I just I can't run it, right? Like, I can't do sections of it. Too hard, too difficult. This would just be like 30 minutes of 2,000 attempts wasted trying to get to the end of the level. I agree. I really like the second wave. And best part is that it's easier than the first one. Makes me like it even more. It's sync based, yep. That's why I like sync. Sync, and when I make my own layouts, sync is just like the most important part of it for me. Because that's just like, it makes the gameplay more enjoyable, and it makes it like easier to play as well. Because you have something to guide your clicking. He said to me, I can't tell the difference. It's very slight, to tell you the truth. It's not that big of a difference. Because the gaps are still relatively tight, like similar tightness. There's just less like rowdy movement. I don't know how else to explain it. Is when you're in this first wave, there's just a lot of like extra clicking. There's more frame perfects, and that's just because there's just more inputs. In that other wave section, there's a little more auto sections in it than this. Especially this part. This part is just so aggressive. There's so many fast clicks that you have to do. And it doesn't let up on the tightness either. It's all the same, like, you know, thickness of gaps. $60 deaths is my best run. That's amazing. This part right here is the hardest part in the whole level, without a doubt. I don't care who you are, you can't tell me otherwise. Yes, too hard, too hard. Partly, Trey, partly. Yeah, you're right. Parts of it are auto, for sure. But we can check the other part. If you go to This one right here. It's so much more relaxing. Because it's like the speed of inputs is nowhere near as high. But it doesn't have as many autos. The next wave section, this one definitely has a lot of autos in it. Where is it? Yeah, this one. This one's a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you, this one's a little crazy. This one, to me, feels harder than the second one. But it has a lot of auto parts in it as well. I'm not doing any of this right. Yeah, none of it. I don't know any of that. I do. Arfa, to answer your question, I do. I do think that jumping is probably a good idea. But you have to be kind of like smart with it. It's not, it kind of doesn't make sense to jump straight to Tidal Wave from Cataclysm or something, because you're just not really learning anything. But that being said, you're still gonna get a skill boost. Like anybody who says otherwise is lying. I think it's good to expose yourself to the hardest levels in the game, but like not make it your driving focus. I play this level, but I don't play it. It's not like the main level I play, right? I play other levels too. And that just helps you from like being drained, right? Because you can actually feel what it's like to win at the game, right? By beating other levels that are easier. Tidal Wave! Damn. You should jump to 9 circles. Yeah, probably. Probably. You said you did Deadlocked, right? Hardest is Deadlocked. Yeah, that's... I'm not gonna lie to you, that's pretty reasonable. I would do that. And then after that, you could try ACU or something. Or Cataclysm. Jumping is totally fine. You just have to like chill, right? Like don't be playing thinking space too. I technically did a jump. I stopped playing this game 10 years ago, came back to it around February. And I beat Cataclysm almost on mobile. I switched to PC, I beat Cataclysm, and then I started playing Carnage mode. I beat that, and that was a big jump. That was a very big jump. From like top 1000 all the way to a top 450 or so. And then jumping from a 450 to Digital Descent, which was like a 440, 430, something like that. And now we're going from that to Sonic Wave, which is 330 something. I'm pacing myself a little bit. I only felt comfortable playing those levels because I already had practice on them from 10 years ago. Bro said the hitbox is huge. Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna do that. TOE2 to tidal wave. This is just a level I'm gonna keep practicing on my off time when I'm away from doing other levels. That was a good run. Pretty solid run right there. Let's do it again. Ha, psych. I tried to aura farm right there. Didn't work, didn't work. New bass, baby. That's not true, actually. Oh, actually, I don't know. Maybe 2% all the way to there. I don't know if I've ever done that. Two to 17 harder than 0 to 14. I agree. Because this first part isn't really that hard. It's after that mini UFO. That's where it starts to get a little harder. Right there. Starting at 2%, the level starts to get a little more, like, a little more tight. More like awkward, because it's all the same, like, 5-6 frame timings. It just gets more awkward for me personally. Wow. Yeah, digital descent is a crazy jump. Trust me, that's not going to be the jump I do. I don't think I'm going to beat this level before I beat Sonic Wave or Bloodlust or things like that. But if I do start making meaningful progress and I'm at like a top 200 in terms of skill level, then yeah, I'm just gonna do it. And by meaningful progress, I mean like having the level in 2 runs, something like that. Deadlock to Slaughterhouse is hilarious. People were wild. Has anybody successfully done something like that? It should be totally possible. It's just like you're probably still gonna be shit afterwards. You'll just be good enough at wave gameplay. MH, my guy. Welcome back. Oh, I was about to aura farm. I was gonna say this runs for you, MH. Nah, but this is the one. This is the one right here. This is the one right here. This is the one. No, this is the run. This runs for you. This one. I mean this one right here. This one. There you go. No, not that one. This one. Damn it. Fuck. MH, did you see how far I got? How much gameplay I made for that other, for that mega collab? I have a macro ready. I can show you if you want. Someone who jumped from the ultimate phase to limbo. That's crazy. Damn it. Couldn't. I was sleeping, late for online school. No worries. No worries. How far did I get? Like, where were we at? Were we at the robot part? 100 victors on Acheron. That's crazy. What's going on, Jasmine? Jasmine and Jack just blowing the whole chat up. ACU is straight. That's a pretty hard level. I just did a practice run. It took me like 300 attempts. I was like, this shit is hard. That's an impressive level. You gotta remember, gang, 90% of people stop playing the game that can't let go. No, I did not try Eon. And I never will. What made me come back? That's a good question. I just got caught. Like the game just reeled me in. You know what it was is I downloaded it on my phone randomly. And it was just for like nostalgia, I guess. I wanted to see like what levels I had made and just like go through them again. And I started playing Cataclysm a little bit. And I started making progress on it on my phone, and I started getting that urge again. Because you guys probably don't know, because it was just such a long time ago. So I used to play this game 10 years ago, and I was slaying top 5s. I was essentially one of the top players back then, but I just didn't make that much content. So I almost beat Digital Descent when it was a top 1. Then it got pushed off the list by Sonic Wave and all these other levels. And so eventually I quit. But I ended up coming back just because I started making progress on levels again. I felt that rush. And I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna just keep playing it. But mainly what drew me in was for sure like the level creation. $76 on Allegiance is solid, Brody. That's really good. How am I still streaming? Yeah, that is crazy. I've probably been up for like 11 hours doing it now. Okay, I think I'm gonna kick it. I'm gonna kick rocks. I probably should. Look at that, 18,000 attempts. Yes, sir, we're grinding. I hope by 20,000 attempts I'll have my run 25%. After that, it's the strategies to learn the first wave. And then I'm gonna try to shoot for a run from 0 all the way to the end of the first wave. And then I'll start doing runs from the end. MH, I want you to look at this. Before I get out of here, I want you to check this out. Still got some more to do. Really cool, man. Really cool. And yes, the spooter. We got a spooter portal coming up. But yeah, this is just a very short Mega Collab section. And I'm only doing the gameplay for it. Block design. It's very satisfying. I still need camera triggers and all that stuff. Did anybody notice though? Anybody notice the drip my dog got? My boy is dripped out. Digital Descent sits at 440 right now. I don't know what that is, Trey. I have no idea what that is. This by Serpunge? Is this the one? Clubstep Pirate, you feel me? Y'all feel me? 40% on this is pretty good. You got 49 to 100. Okay, yeah, this is the one. This is a level, this level's old, I think. See, Dashi, I know how you feel, bro. That's exactly what happens. That's how it gets. It gets to a point where you do the level and you're like so good at it, but you still haven't beaten it yet. And it's just like, you're like, I just want to finish this already. But that's at that point. That's the point where you're almost there. You literally just have to do it. You know, on Digital Descent, I got 3% to 100. You think I wanted to keep playing it after that? That's like, look how fucking stupid that is. 3% is literally right after the cube part. It took me like 2 weeks after I got that to finally beat it. I got it from this cube part all the way to 100. And that just is what it is. But you just gotta push through that. That's gonna make you better. It'll make you better. Oh, I got 20% on Sonic Wave. Cool. Under. Bro wants me to play Under really bad. I'll look at it though. I'll look at it real quick. I did it already. I already beat this a long time ago. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get up out of here soon. Oh, this level's raw. So there's something about Serpunge, man. Serpunge makes the coolest levels. Alright, I'm not gonna play this though. I still want to keep playing, but I can't do it. I have to sleep. Bro said I wanted to sleep. You're funny. Nah, Trey, you did not have to do me like that. Bro, you did not. Dog just did me nasty. That is like, bro, that's like hurt my soul. When I see that, that's part of why I came back. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I seen EVW beating levels that I could never beat. I'm like, ain't no way. That's crazy. Yes, Dashy. This is 10 hours straight. Almost 11. I've taken a lot of breaks though. Gotten up and walked around and stuff and used the bathroom, drink water, those sorts of things. But yeah, 11 hours straight pretty much. But yeah. I'm gonna get up out of here, fellas. Next stream, I'm probably doing Sakup in Hell. We're gonna beat it. And then after that, we'll do Sonic Wave. I still need to finish this layout. I need to finish this Duality Gauntlet level as well, which is gonna take up some time. So we've got a lot on the to-do list. A lot on the to-do list for sure. A lot to do for sure. Before I get out of here, I want to ask you guys one question. And it's just to give me an honest feedback, because I don't have many, it's not often I have this many people in here. Do you guys see this level as an easy demon or a medium demon? Give me honest feedback. I'm going to play through it in no clip. Decent chance I one-shot it, it's that easy. But we'll just check. And you guys let me know, give me honest feedback. Whoops. I messed up. Easy or medium? Easy or medium? Let me know. I think it's medium, personally. I want it to be an easy demon, but it looks a little medium. It's definitely... Arnold, you might have to catch me on the next stream, because I'm out of here. All of y'all are saying medium. That's crazy work. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind. Whole stream said medium. I gotta nerf the shit out of this. I wanted to sleep. Alright. Next time I'll try it out. If this gets finished, I'll try to beat it as my first medium. Shout out! I like that. Well, I'm gonna try to finish it before August. So, I'm gonna hold you to that. Yes, Arfa, I am ending the stream. I've been at this for nearly 11 hours, so you're good, MH. You were here long enough. Appreciate you. I'll catch y'all later, man. Yeah, I gotta sleep too. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Thank you, everybody, for all the support. I've gotten so much love. It's amazing. We broke 500 subs, and I think I'm already closing on 550, so it's amazing. Thank you guys very much. I'm out of here. Peace.